It's time to finish saving the love of my life, or so they say. Be sure to like the video. Subscribing is great as well. Consider becoming a channel member. There's the Patreon option, the Discord for the streamest of alerts, and the Amazon Starfleet link. Grab it, anything on there, use the link. Yes, the Banishers. This should be our final chapter here. We would have gotten this all done the other night, but they make you do both paths. It's a false sense of exploration and discovery when they make you do both paths. Are we supposed to be going up?
Watch out. Spectre possession.
Anyways, I hope I remember how to play this one. I think you just press RB over and over again, so we should be pretty good. Yeah, I'm right back into the action. They call me the Banisher. The power of Christ compels you. So am I supposed to be going up, or do I go down? Let's see. I literally... Witchfinders. My heart says up, but my mind says going down. There it is the way. Alright, let's go up. Yeah, this game, it really doesn't tell you where you're going. It's linear, but annoyingly open. Yeah. Friday, fun day. Let's do this. Let's get down to it. Seashore candles. That's just what I've always wanted. Is this the way? I think, yeah, I mean, it's got like a flag thing, right? So.
Ceridian's island is a pleasant place no longer.
Folk will miss her without ever knowing she was here.
Ah, okay, this was the right way. Okay, good. So I guess the other path maybe was like a collectibles area? Damn it. Think of the items I've missed. How will I ever survive? All I'm trying to do is save my love. She was taken from me. Just to recap, she was one-shotted. It was a little embarrassing, to be honest. It's like, who gets one-shotted in this profession? Filthy casuals, that's it.
I'm still here.
She's still here. That's good. I'm glad to know she didn't leave me. You know, she already ghosted me, so that was bad enough.
Move yourself.
Kind of like a bit of a Souls Light, isn't it? Souls like? Everybody's dead? Okay, good. Let's progress. We got a lot of adventure to do. I need to haul ass and get this done.
After what happened at the fort, I wonder what awaits us in the Harrows.
Hard to say, lady. Hard to say.
We can cross it.
Probably nothing good.
Don't get cocky.
Oh, I'm not. I'll be relying on you.
Don't. We're facing a nightmare. Rely on us.
Do I go that way? Or do I go the other way? Explore the Harrows. So did I go the wrong way? Where does this go? Nah, that looks like it takes me more into the Harrows. That path, right? Going straight? Instead of veering off? Yeah, this is the way, I think, right? Let's gonna be a bunch of enemies here. This is, yeah, this has to be the path.
There's an angry specter nearby. Summon it before it ambushes us.
Or we could just pretend it's not here and go about our day, right? Okay, I'm gonna get railed here in 2 seconds. Let's do it. I will manifest? Oh. I don't have the crispy... I need crisp moss. I can't summon this thing. I'm just here. Try not to get ghosted too hard. Did I do anything there for that wake-up call yesterday? That wake-up call? Oh, I don't know. I went out and I lived today. I lived. I think.
The landscape here is more pleasant. There are fields and pastures and better weather.
Can you feel the warmer air?
I don't feel it, not really. But
Okay, apparently I need... Yeah, I can't even summon that thing.
Still see the beauty of the world.
Think I'm under threat.
Why does everything look so unpleasant and unfriendly here?
I think I heard the sound of a gun cocking.
It was kind of funny though last night. I can't believe I got dislikes on that stream. I was like, I think this is one of the best streams I've ever done. I thought it was hilarious. Yeah, but what do I know?
It's coming for you.
It's coming for me. Yeah, I know. Everything's coming for me in this. Nothing wants me to live. Are we supposed to go underneath there? I hate how little this game tells you as to like what you're actually doing.
Red. Suddenly I can't manifest.
A ghost ward.
Something magic hinders me.
Huh, okay. Maybe this is the way to
I'm
go.
still hindered. There must be another ward nearby.
Yeah, I just wish this game had a little bit better of a, you know, here's where the darkness is, here's what you're doing. So she can't be summoned still?
I am warded. I cannot.
Okay, so there's something in here that's preventing her from appearing. I thought we just destroyed that, though. I see.
Better. Thank you.
You're welcome, my dear.
A witch?
It's a good place for us to set up camp.
More likely. Let's be careful.
Yeah. Costco today. I did stop by Costco. Yeah, I went for a walk, and my right AirPod didn't charge. I don't know if people have AirPods and they also have this issue, but like a lot of the time, one of the AirPods just like refuses to charge. Like you put them in, and they just don't charge. So I went, ah, damn it! I went and grabbed a beer, and then my AirPod charged, and then I went on my power walk. How did I like Starfield compared to Cyberpunk? Kind of different games. Cyberpunk's like a cyberpunk fantasy. Starfield's like a space-faring fantasy. It's like a space role-playing fantasy game. I don't know how to describe it. Like cyberpunk fantasy game of my dreams, whereas Starfield's like the space fantasy game of my dreams. They both do different things for me.
Make you angry.
Can't believe I didn't have the fungus to do that summoning. Is this where I'm supposed to go? I am so confused.
Oh, no.
I can't help you from here.
I'll do it.
You shouldn't stay in there. Think you could take on a ghost? I can't.
She can't help me. What kind of lame area is this where one part of the game's core mechanics doesn't work throughout it? So that's literally the part of, like, this whole part of this game is just, like, she can't do anything? Alright, we're cutting these guys up. You know, I'm trying to bring back the love of my life, and she's just, like, literally not helping me. Okay, let's see. What is preventing her from jumping in there? I mean, it's yellow. I should be able to jump over it, right? At least theoretically. Do I have to, like, move this cart? Oh. Okay, I can't move this cart unless I destroy this thing? But I can't destroy it. Okay. Well, that makes a lot of sense. Hey, there's that moss crap I was looking for to summon that thing. I ain't walking back, though. So is this even where I'm supposed to be headed? I feel like I'm going away from my... Oh, no, this... I don't know, I guess this is part of it. Okay. Weird, but alright. I'm embracing it. At least it's not as cold as the other area was. Is there like something up here? Yeah. The pirate game of my dreams? Knockoff AirPods? Oh, I don't know if that helps. Push harder. I don't know, it's just like, you know, you spend all this money on these AirPods, and it's just like, it's always the right one too, and I plug them in, and I like double check that they're like put in, and it just, sometimes it just does not charge. And I'm like, these are expensive friggin' things. I guess I could like exchange them at Costco? No, then then I wouldn't get the sale on new ones. Yeah, Weird, right? Like, I got a good deal on them. They're great when they work, but like, you know, it's like, I think the third time, and I don't use them that often where I've gone out somewhere and it's just like, charging your right AirPod. I was like, I did do that.
There's a ship here.
Incredible. Beautiful, too.
It really is. Is this gonna be like area after area where like her abilities just don't work?
You shouldn't stay in there.
Good thing I destroyed those pods, eh?
Think you could take on a ghost?
I mean, they're ghosts too, so yeah, they probably do. They've probably taken on other ghosts. It's probably a common thing they have to deal with. The power of Christ compels you. You guys ever watch The Fugitive? Great movie. There's more. I think this is the way.
Something has me. Wards.
Seriously? There's more wards? Where? This is like a core part of the game, and it's just like... You're constantly getting blocked by it using her abilities. It's like, what is the fun of that?
Wards. I'm going to need a hand here.
I take it we have to come back here and do this later or something? That's so weird. Because I don't see where the wards are. Harrison Ford? Yeah, he's the one in The Fugitive. A raid in Tarkov in this economy? Supposed to clean the AirPods. I haven't even had them that long that it would be dirty. Seriously, I've literally not had them long enough for them to be dirty at all, but I guess I could keep that in mind. Ugh, that's a bit of a performance drop.
Whatever grip it is the nightmare has here.
Oh, that's so lovely. I feel like we should have checked out that boat, but what if? No big deal. The next Gollum stream? I don't know. Probably, hopefully never.
To keep folk in,
But maybe someday someone will want to throw out some good money and fund a Gollum stream, but I don't ever want to go back to that. Is this game hard? It can definitely be hard at times. It has moments of difficulty. I've had to switch the difficulty level a couple times. But I haven't had to sit there yet and ask you guys to like the stream. Subscribing's great, donations cool, consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting. The Patreon option. The Discord for stream alerts, chatter, and OK times. There's also an Amazon store affiliate link. If you're grabbing anything on Amazon, use the link. And gamerheadquarters.com, I write stuff on my site sometimes. Well, I used to, but, you know, he got busy protecting our national interests and doing a so-so job of it thus far. How much territory have you captured for Canada, Pawn? Yeah. I don't know. I'm starting to think these consoles might be incredibly underpowered. I'm starting to think PC is the only way forward. Is that like a witch that's hung over? I feel like if I jump over into this area to explore, all this stuff will start attacking me. And you know what? I ain't about that life.
The village is full of ghost wards. They're afraid of something.
Probably afraid of ghosts.
Cause no trouble.
Oh there! Anyone home? Where did they go?
The well, recently sealed. Below, it feels off.
Smells off too.
Is there anybody here? It looks like a ghost town. I don't know about you guys, but I got a bad feeling about this one. Why does this one have a lock? Is there somebody inside? See, this is the type of game where being a ghost, you think my ghost vision would, like, tell me where to go. Wait, if she can't beat her, how is she talking to me in your ghostly form? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, I hear people. Hey, it's that guy. So this whole game is you meet a group of people at the beginning, and then you meet those people in different areas around the world.
We congregate before the Lord in this new meeting house. We gather, we worship, we overcome. And we
Avatar or Gollum? Probably neither.
Holy ward my son now makes under my instruction. For I have spent hours countless in your service, poring through books and papers, devouring the oeuvre of my peers, that our meeting house be safe.
Fairfax Haskell, for whom the word pompous was invented.
Quiet, ghostly woman.
Built? Yes. Open to the four winds. Yes. But already it is resplendent with our faith. A shining reminder of our renewed belief in better days.
It is I, the Banisher.
McCraith, Mr. McCraith. I thought you...
Everybody thought I was dead.
What happy portent, what most excellent news. What blessings. I applaud your valorous deeds. Oh fate, I say, dead sir, I thought you dead.
Maybe I am.
Oh my
Do not
god!
make light of such matters, my friend, for the devil's wrath is wide awake, and his claw scratches at our door, metaphorically speaking.
I'm alive. I promise.
My friends, I shall deliver this sermon another time. The battle with the devil's legions is ongoing, and Mr. McCraith and I have much to discuss.
They know I'm a Banisher, so this town has like 6 people that live in it? 7? It was a small ass town, yo.
thank you, Lammy. Behold this miracle of ours, Mr. McCraith. Exiled we, yet in our darkest hour we find the moral vigor to build this
The
humble
moral
monument
vigor.
to
Wow.
resilience. But you and I must speak of darker matters. For we, erudite men of higher learning, know that evil yet walks. There is much work to be done.
Indeed there is.
Yes, yes. Forgive the inelegance of my welcome. You are alone. Do I surmise that Miss Duarte is no more?
She knew the risks. She was one-shotted. It was embarrassing.
So will I go in unto the king, and if I perish, I perish. So said Esther to Mordecai. Such wisdom, such courage. I'm so sorry for your loss.
Yeah, everyone loses somebody they love at some point.
Long and painful, but you do not walk the road alone, I promise you.
The irony.
Oh, I know. I know.
In time, God healed my wounds. May you too find peace.
Thank you.
Now, I regret that even at this most burdensome time for you, I must move with haste to business and beg once more for your help.
What's going on? Must be serious if you're asking for my help.
Since your defeat at the meeting house,
Defeat.
heartened and emboldened, goes from strength to strength. He insinuates himself among my people, reveling in the suffering of the disease he unleashes upon us. It pits one against the other. Suspicion tears this community apart once again. All this to weaken my people and lead them away from the light of God.
Oh no. Jesus Christ.
In times of disease, you need doctors. And I'm no doctor.
We'll not
It's only a
treat the
doctor of
symptoms, but
doom.
tear out the root. An agent of the devil walks among us. A witch. You must find her. Or him, as it may be. You and I share great expertise. But I'm a man of position. While you, sir, are much more familiar with field work. Meet my people. Walk amongst them. Learn which of them secretly serves the demon, that we may expunge this evil malady from our body politic.
Cool. Actual detective work. I love
think
it.
There's a witch at work
Cool.
here.
Aye, sir, I'm a man of God and intellect. I can read the signs. When a so-called mystery disease afflicts half of my people overnight, there can be only one culprit. It is the devil's doing, sir. Probably through one of his servants. For you see, I understood immediately that the water in the well had been tainted. No strangers here. You could self-accept it. No one has fled. The guilty woman, or man, I suppose, remains within the village.
What if they snuck out?
Evil walks, the evil are emboldened, but this witch shall see her downfall. Or his, of course. As did the last one. As will the next. So
Yeah.
there you go.
Although we work with a witch in this, so.
I made my name on the execution.
Yeah.
Which it pains me that I must do it once more.
I am no witch hunter. My business is with the lingering dead.
It's basically a
Yes,
witcher.
I know, but you can't deny evil practitioners exist.
Yeah,
Few
I've befriended a
years ago,
couple of
I
them.
had to cleanse this community from such a threat.
Do you mean Deborah?
You know a little already, I gather. Yes, Deborah, the crooked school teacher.
She wasn't that
Deborah
crooked.
showed her true nature. I was proud to pass judgment upon her. She earned her punishment.
Witch.
Her mask was a
Witch.
good one, as if butter would not melt upon her tongue. But you cannot fool a man of faith and intellect. No, sir, you cannot.
He speaks the truth.
Don't mind me saying it, but for a Puritan paradise, you seem to get more than your fair share of witches.
God has not forsaken us, but someone here does the devil's work. Find me a witch, Mr. McCraith. Return this place to the Lord.
It shall be
I'm a
done.
working man, Governor, but the Lord does seem happy to pay, so I'll do what I can.
Alright, let's go and
I'll take my leave of you.
let's
Governor.
hunt for a witch. I hope this is more interesting than just combat. I hope we're
Outside,
actually
let's
doing
take the
detective work
stairs.
here.
While you're with us, the first house on the left shall be your home.
Cool, I even get a house. For free.
Another witch hunt.
If there even is a witch, Deborah was innocent.
More like Deborah.
Good day to you, madam.
Richard, that you?
Afraid not, ma'am. Red McCraith, I'm a banisher.
Is that a breed of doctor I've not heard of?
Is she blind and like senile?
No bandages.
Not exactly, no.
What brings you here, doctor?
I'm a banisher, not a doctor. I'm here to help.
Kind of you, but I need no help.
Well, then I'll not insist. May I ask your name?
You, young man, have a tongue as refined as your appearance is rough. I'm Hepzibah Perkins.
Hepzibah?
To you.
What? Hepzibah for Perkins?
May seem a strange question, but have you noticed anyone acting strange?
Strange, you say? Who of late has not been acting strange? Well, there's always the alewife. I can't remember her name. She's furtive. She wanders.
She's a witch. Do I get to burn somebody at the stake
Make a
here?
good day, Goody Perkins.
May God grant you grace, Mr. McWraith.
I hope so. I hope so. I've got to save the love of my life by doing a witch hunt. Totally fine with me. Okay, where's my house?
It is our honor you're here, sir.
Yeah, it is an honor. Anyways, this is where I live.
Ghost Ward. I think you can safely knock it over.
I don't know. I kind of like you not being here, Antea. You got an attitude.
I'm at your side again.
Let's light this fire. Oh, the fire rises. I'd really like to do another Vigor stream. I just haven't really... there just hasn't been a time slot for it. I've been so busy doing stuff. This guy doesn't know he can find, like, someone else too, right? You don't have to resurrect the love of your life. There are other loves of your life that are possible. Because if there aren't, I'm screwed. Don't falsely accuse people. Everybody loves a good witch hunt. Everybody loves a good witch hunt, even if it is inaccurate. People love something they can rally around, or against. Particularly against. People love that. Okay, let's figure it out. The King James Bible. Man, these Bibles are everywhere, but they do nothing.
Real life, actual banisher here.
You're the governor's son, right?
Yes, sir. Lamentation Haskell.
Lamentation
Friends
is
call
his
me
name?
Lammy.
Hey, Lammy.
Oh, they would if I had any. Please, call me Lammy. I have
Okay,
so
Harry Potter.
many questions, sir. So many questions.
Kind of
I
busy.
suspect this is not the time.
No.
No, not the time. But perhaps you may help me anyway.
Me? Why, if I can help, I'd be honored.
Good. Anything strange going on
My
here?
father believes there is a Harrow's witch. Have you noticed anyone acting strange?
I'd answer, sir, I surely would, only things being as they are, everyone is acting strange.
Well, that doesn't help me.
Curse brought illness, illness brought division, division has led to strife. We could do with some healing, sir, we could. We need you to bring us peace.
Alright. What is it
Good day
that
to you.
you do here?
Good day to you, sir.
Yeah. There is no insomnia. When you're out here hunting witches. The store is locked, which means we probably have to go there later. Is there somebody in here?
Door's blocked on the other side.
Give us this day.
Good day to you, Mr. McWraith.
I'd wish you the same if I knew your name, sir.
Ishmael Law. I have seen you in the meeting house. I have recognized the markings.
Which eye did you see me with?
I would like to have been a banisher, to tackle with the mysteries of our world. That must be something.
So banishers are just like completely common things you know about in this universe. That's
Have
wild.
you noticed by chance any strange behavior hereabouts?
Our village has suffered much loss of late. Many of my neighbors have seen the disease take their loved ones.
It
They get
happens.
sick, and you never see them again. Maybe you hear them moan as you pass their house, but then the moaning stops. In times like these, pray tell, if a person was behaving strangely, how could I possibly tell?
I'm sorry, but I can tell from the look in your eye you've someone in mind.
Watson, the shoemaker. Perhaps because of illness or through the loss of his loved ones, but whatever has befallen the poor man, he seems to have lost his mind.
Okay.
I'll see you later, Ishmael.
Anytime,
So we've
sir.
got the one person and we've got the shoemaker. Okay. Somebody write down all these notes. This is kind of like Murdered Soul Suspect, isn't it?
Good day, sir.
Good day
Good
indeed.
day, madam.
Give me your name.
Lucy Barrow, the
Mistress.
Red McWraith, the Banisher.
Oh, somebody said that this is a witch, so let's pay attention.
I guess from looking at you.
And what does an ale
Is this
wine
Salem?
look
I
like,
think
Mr.
kind
Banisher?
of in concept.
Got you there.
It is in America. Oh, let's talk. Let's see her wares before we accuse her of being a witch.
Would you be interested in the trade at all?
What do you need?
All of your love. Some of your love. Anything strange going on here?
Have you noticed anything strange lately? If you have, be sure to tell me.
I'll be sure to tell you if I see anything normal.
Oh my god,
Strange
everybody in this
is the
town
flavour of
strange
the hour,
today?
The week, the month, and the year. Yet folks still
I have the
gossip.
volume pumped up.
They're suspicious, aggressive, impatient. Perhaps they hanker for normality. I suppose it figures.
Well, if you hear anything that strikes you as unusual, do let me know.
Or did I have this even louder last time? You know what? I think I had it at... One sec here, I gotta adjust this. Yeah, I think I had it at this audio level. There we go. See, that's what you get when you don't, like, play the same game and just, like, roll right through it. You forget things day to day to
Have a
day.
good day, sir.
Yeah, I think this is the audio level I had it at prior. There we go. Okay, I think that's what it was. And what was the one with the other audio level?
Good day to you, sir.
Good day, what's your name?
Likewise, Red McWraith. You?
Perry Cottle, I'm the baker. What are you doing out here in the rustics?
In the
I'm a
rustics?
banisher. I'm looking for ghosts.
We'll find no ghosts here, sir, nor demons. The governor, in his piety, sees to that.
It's true.
I envy your faith, Mr. Cotto.
How's that working out so far?
Have you noticed anything strange lately?
I was kind of hoping
Changes
that this
in
is
the
what the game would be
all
with like
comes and
sprinkles
goes.
of combat and that.
Lucy Barrow goes
Yeah.
picking plants. All furtive like. I've seen her. I've watched her. She puts them in her strange concoctions. Won't tell me what's in there. Maybe she'd spill it to you.
Thank you. I'll look into it.
So who did he just say? Because I totally was lost in thought on that one.
God go with you.
Lucy. Surprising. I'm curious to hear her take on all this.
So Lucy, we think, is the one. Let's see who this Lucy is. See if she's a loosey goose. I kind of wanted to grab more stuff in there. I kind of accidentally left the area. Yeah, definitely didn't mean that. Ooh, there's the secret garden. Interesting. So they just boarded this house from the inside? That's illogical. Alright, so we talked to this woman, right? Yeah, so we talked to that woman. Well, let's talk to these ladies.
Good day to you both.
Give me a
And good day to you
names.
too, sir. And wasn't that quite the entrance you made?
I know, I was bringing sexy back.
So, what brings you to our wee corner of the world?
The governor bade me make the rounds. He suspects evil doing.
If it's evil doing you're after, you may turn around and hurry back to New Eaton Town. Now, if you'd excuse us, my sister's not feeling well and we must hurry home.
Dear Eve, I didn't catch your names.
God be with you and your terrible pronunciation. Mary Claire O'Hara. This is my sister, Elizabeth.
Witches.
Noticed anything strange around here of late?
Strange. A fine word for the devil's work. I call it evil. Look around you. The harrows are dying.
Our flock took sick. Every last animal dead. Ram, lamb, and ewe.
Ugh.
And the people took their turn. Many of our neighbours are with the Lord. At least, that's where we hope they are.
You think I could bet both
If
these
there's
ladies?
witchery afoot, I'll need help finding the culprit. Do you have suspicions you'd care to share?
Well, Caleb Watson lately talks to himself. And if you interrupt him, why, he's as rude as a goat. And he was such a well-mannered man, too.
Lord forgive me, but I don't like him. The man has stopped washing. He reeks.
Witch.
Interesting.
Witch. 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 Photography? I'm actually pretty well versed in photography. I just don't get the opportunity to take pictures ever.
I'll let you rest, so. Slan live. Goodbye to you.
Be sure to fear the Lord and faithfully serve him. Goodbye to you, sir.
So there are a lot of names.
We keep hearing that name.
Let's pay him a visit.
Are you Caleb? Crap, did we talk to this guy?
Mr. Cotto.
Oh, we already did.
Good day to you, Mr. McCraith.
I should go.
And I
Could you imagine that in real life? Hey, how you doing? Oh, hi there. What you need? It'd be like, nothing, goodbye. And just like walks away. It'd be like, what the hell? Can you imagine a conversation like that? What the fuck was the point of that? What? Why even make this movable? Okay. That was a little weird. Who are you? Are you new?
How are you, Mr. Bachelor?
I do not, and nor do the people of New Eden.
Have I met this guy before?
Pleasant.
Oh, no, I haven't talked to him before.
Seen anything strange of late?
Do you speak of the disease eating at the fabric of our fair community? We've sealed the well, closed homes and houses, and said our prayers. It has not worked.
By the gods.
Apart from that, have you noticed anyone behaving strangely? I have to ask.
I have seen the alewife, Mistress Barrow, lurking by the well, hands in her pockets, clutching at her herbals. And as I think of it, before his house burned down with his wife and brother in it, Caleb Watson and the alewife had a sharp exchange of words.
Interesting.
As if she'd cursed him. If there is a Harrow's witch, I'd start looking there.
I'll steer you away from the idea that the alewife is a witch, but I'll look into all the same.
So it's either the one guy or it's that woman. The fact that she's putting things in the well kind of makes me feel like she's the witch.
For I shall not.
Witch. Interesting. I mean, technically, Final Fantasy XIV is the full version. It's just trial.
Shite on these people. They can't hurt us. But how could you make him kiss it again?
Oh there. Are you alright, sir?
We're closed. Now. Out with you. Leave. Leave.
I can tell from your surly demeanour that you won't mind me asking you a couple of questions. I'm Red McCraith. I'm a Banisher. I'm searching the area for evidence of witchcraft. And you, I can tell, are itching to help me.
Show your shiting shapes, goose peddler. No witches here. Only myself, Caleb Watson.
The governor bade me make the rounds. Is anyone acting strange?
Why would he ask you that?
Everyone keeps secrets, and I have a talent for uncovering them.
I ain't got no secrets. I ain't done no wrong. Search me house if you don't believe me. See for yourself. And when you're done, if you're any kind of man, you'll come back here, doff your cap, apologise, then shite off and never come back.
If you're looking for someone acting strangely, I think you've found your man.
Do you think it's mercury poisoning? Could be mercury poisoning. Yeah.
I'll be leaving you alone for now.
The Sinking City? A little bit. Huh. You're right, it is a little like the Sinking City.
You hear that? Good one, right? Feels terrible, doesn't it?
Fascinating. Does each citizen have their own?
What do you think?
2 of them are missing. Alexander and Ruth Watson. Family?
I guess he makes shoes, not hats, right? Oh, so he is being haunted. Well, that kind of ruins the fun of this if he's being hunted. It says in the top left corner that this is the guy that's being hunted, and I have to stop the hunting after I take money from him. Unbelievable. That like totally ruins the suspense of this.
Being courted by 2 brothers at once rarely ends well.
Personal experience.
Don't
It's
go there.
ours anyway. Should have been ours since the beginning.
Yeah, it really does suck when someone you care about picks someone else, doesn't it? Let's look for clues, guys. Bones?
It's not metal, not wood.
Those are bones!
Bone. Lovely.
It's got bones?
Ishmael Law said Watson lost his wife and brother.
Caleb Watson is
Do you guys think he's the one?
I think we need to talk to Caleb Watson.
Anyways, for those that are actually coming out tonight, be sure to like the stream. Subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming channel member gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. And there's an Amazon store affiliate link. Yeah. Dating app luck? No. I sit here in misery.
You done enough sniffing? Tired of the smell of your own ass?
You said you had no secrets. That was a lie, am I right? Everyone has secrets.
I can smell your secrets from here, mate.
That's you, my friend.
Pox on you. And a pox on your questions, too.
You'll not take him head on. You must take your time. Outflank him.
There's burned debris out back. I found bone in it. Where does it come from?
You must have little business if you spend your time sifting through my rubbish. It came from the house. Probably.
Found a love
I
letter.
read your letter to Ruth. It's clear you loved her. Were you telling the truth about Alexander's infidelity?
My name is Caleb Watson. And before God and all present, I swear that the letter I wrote to Ruth was a load of shite. Lusting for his beloved Ruth, I set out to ruin Alexander's name.
What?
Because I'm a greedy little prick.
You're frank. You don't sound like you regret it, though.
No. The past's the past. Dead and buried. My brother is but a lingering memory.
Damn.
It was terrible what happened to your wife and brother. Might have helped if you'd mentioned it. You must be grieving. Do you mind if I ask where they're buried?
Shite on me shite bag brother. And shite on you too. They're both deep in the dirt up at God's Acre. And I'll speak no more of it.
What's going on at God's Acre, Caleb?
Shite off with your God's Acre. And good riddance to both. God's Acre concerns you not.
You need
What?
to tell me what happened here. Stop hiding.
Nothing happened. Buried all. Quiet you. And you can shite off.
He's got a split personality.
Whatever happened, it happened.
Xbox refugee.
You'll bugger off soon.
Ugh.
Will.
Find God's Acre. Okay. Anyone know what God's Acre is? Is that little house we passed on the way here? Oh no, that's really far away. Alright. Let's go to God's Acre, I guess. You know, I like that this game has some, like, story stuff to it. That's what I've been wanting for a long time, is more story stuff. But, like, that was a lot of story stuff at once. They just kind of, like, dumped story on you for, like, 20 minutes straight.
You first, young man.
Yeah.
Talking to Caleb felt like talking to a group. I'm thinking possession.
Possession is plausible, but the clues are confusing. We jump to no conclusions. Instead, we gather proof.
God's Acre?
God's Acre.
God's Acre. It's a cemetery. Okay, how do I lower this? I don't see any pulley things. Do I need to get up higher? Yeah, I take it I gotta get up here to do this. Makes sense. Pentiment with a budget? You know, Xbox, they still never answered me on if they're getting codes or not for third-party games. I didn't even get Pentiment. Xbox is so useless, they can't even deliver codes for their games that they're dropping on other console platforms for me to cover. Oh, Microsoft. Way to sour a business relationship really quickly.
Here we are. Let us find the graves of Alexander and Ruth, and whatever got Caleb acting so strange.
I see these ghostly white things floating around. I got a bad feeling about this. Oh, that doesn't look good.
Been doing some undertaking.
Some undertaking.
New Eden, there's much to be done.
Combat? I don't know what combat's like in this game anymore. I've been sitting there chatting for so long. Holy.
Did we miss a few?
Yeah, he's gotta kill him before they possess the next body.
You shouldn't stay in there. Possession incoming.
Crap. Oh no, I got it. Okay, good.
Grave robbers.
Yes, but what exactly were they
Grave
stealing?
robbers in this economy? Yeah, I think finishing this game off was a bad idea. It is kind of a little bit like Plague Tale. Yeah. Alright, we're looking for clues.
Ruth Watson. There's another grave beneath it.
A grave on top of a grave? Oh, I got a bad feeling about this.
Piss off.
Oh, that's it? Okay. That was easy.
Decoys. To distract wayward specters.
Hmm.
Entry. Someone's had a little training.
In witchcraft? Is there a witch amongst us?
If undertakers did this, they should find other work.
I doubt there's a job on Earth that suits whatever did this. Here did lie Alexander Watson.
Did Caleb take their bodies?
Someone did. And he's at the top of my list.
Well, they made quite the mess. Perhaps the decoys may show us the way.
Follow the path. Don't get too close.
I'll try.
What path? Is there like a path of decoys that I'm not familiar with? Okay, we gotta go back up, I think. Let's find it out. Let's get it done. Let's find this decoy path. This or a Plague Tale? Plague Tale's much better. Yeah. Well, everybody did ask to finish this game off.
This way. More of them.
The power of Christ compels you.
That's what I was talking about when I said don't get too close.
I think they appear regardless of how close I get to the pillar. God damn it, man. There's these ghosts everywhere. Good thing I'm a Banisher. I feel like this game's kind of a hard concept to sell to people. See, even he enjoys alcoholism when he needs help.
Demonology. I should have known.
God damn it. Not demonology. That's the worst kind of ology. Crazy loading screens. The Desolate Harvester?
He's persistent. I'll grant him that.
The power of Christ compels you! Whoa, ho, ho, ho. Whoa, ho, ho. Calm down there. Man, that guy like takes like 90% of my health away in like one or two swings. I don't know why this game has like Dark Souls level combat to it. It just seems like really dumb, and it doesn't fit the fucking game at all. Like, I literally do not understand why they have Dark Souls-esque combat in this one. Because it's like every other enemy I fought here, not much damage. This enemy takes for like freaking ever to kill. The power of Christ compels you. And it's like the parry never seems to work for me. Oh, there we go. Doesn't matter, I've got like low health anyways. Fuck. I'll have to redo that. What are you talking about? It's exactly like Dark Souls. Slow, stamina-based, deflecting, damaging. That's so Souls. Jeff the Vampire? How could I ever forget Jeff? Jeff was a hero. I don't know if this is even different from DontNod's other games. It still feels pretty on brand with it.
I'll grant him that.
Come back here.
Really? He like dodged my ultra power of when I tell Christ to compel him?
There's a tough one.
How does he take away half my health in one fucking swing? It's so stupid.
Crows incoming.
Pros incoming? What does that even mean? He took away 75% of my health in 2 hits. What the hell? Why? Why are you so powerful? Like, the combat in this game is just like... doesn't even make any sense.
Can't outrun a ghost.
They are ghosts. What does that even mean?
It's up to no good.
It's up to no good. Why would it be up to any good?
This isn't over.
Yeah, I'm gonna change the difficulty down again to do this. I can't be bothered with this game. It's weird, like, everything is fine, and then all of a sudden you're getting just, like, wrenched by enemies. I have no interest in that at all. No, it's a Dark Souls-like game. That's why they have these ridiculous boss difficulty spikes that don't even make any sense.
This fella again.
He's persistent. I'll grant him that.
Think you could take on a ghost?
They are ghosts, woman. They are ghosts. Like, I don't even know when you're actually fighting humans in this.
that thing have? A wee Highland kiss for you.
Yeah, it's almost dead. Is it gonna die? There we go. I used the power of Christ to compel it. Yes.
Wasn't your first. Won't be
Bonjour
last.
indeed.
Aye.
Aye. Back up to difficulty.
Thank you.
I can't do it when saving's forbidden.
Shrines now? With bones?
It's like Lady Blackwood's boudoir around here. Old emotions are trapped here.
Now can I do that? Okay. Difficulty back up. We're back to normal.
Oh there, fella. You're nasty, aren't you?
Nasty, yes.
The difficulty spikes in this are really weird.
Shoddy. It's very
You know what's not weird, guys? Liking the stream, subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member.
Sure we didn't miss anything.
Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, chatter, and the greatest of times, and the Amazon store affiliate link. Grab anything on Amazon, use the link. I need parchment. Well, where do I get parchment from? Where do I get parchment from?
Is it just me or?
I felt it too.
Oh, here it is. Okay, there we go. This is the parchment we're looking for. Let's summon this. Wait, so do we have to do a boss fight? No, no, no. This is a story bit.
The ritual of that ritual. The one that brings someone back.
Like the love of my life? We can bring her back?
That ritual.
Summon Scourge. Reveal an echo. We are trying to reveal an echo, right? Or am I crazy on this one?
Through a single point passes an infinity of paths.
Did it tell you to compel you to like the stream multiple times? Trying to run a business here.
As flesh unto verb, as verb unto heart, as heart unto flesh. Death's knot is unsevered, and I shall cut it.
He may be possessed. I'm just gonna throw that out there.
No! No! You were not supposed to!
Down, boy.
Boy, it's Kratos, guys.
Yes. Come to me.
Even the guy's bored.
Come to me, my love. Come back to me.
Caleb Watson invoked a ghost without a body for it to inhabit, so it took his. Caleb is no longer Caleb.
By the gods.
He got the wrong ghost too.
He used pieces of his wife and also of his brother.
Ruth, Alexander, Caleb could be any combination of them in there.
Let's go find out which.
It's time to go and ghost hunt. Because we're Ghostbusters? Did you guys see that Slimer popcorn bucket? Looks pretty cool, eh? Looks pretty cool. We're not going that way? We go this way? What if there's like a faster way back to town? Would this lead back to town? It could, but it's probably gonna be a little bit more meandering, so we'll take the drawbridge and the comfortable walk through the town. Yeah, let's do it.
They never learn, do they?
Oh, I'm fighting something?
Don't just stand there. Move.
Yeah, so I don't see how these things are so easy to kill, and that boss thing was ridiculous. Okay, everybody's dead. Good. Let's press on. We've got a haunting to solve.
How sure are we that the ritual will work?
Caleb's work was poor. Your work will be good. Cold feet?
No.
I mean, for a first-time ghost summoner, he did a not-so-bad job. He did summon the ghosts.
I promise.
I mean, like, he did accomplish what he set out to do. It just didn't work, like, in his favor. A breakfast? Well, that's not very economical. Yeah, and the combat does leave something to be desired in this one.
Give us this day our daily bread. Our bread, not our ale, our bread. Hush now. All is well. Nothing.
Hey there, Caleb. You kinda lost your mind?
We've been to God's Acre. Quite a tale it told us. You're not Caleb, are you? Or at least not entirely.
Ah, can't fog you. Alexander Watson. Long tale short, Caleb tried to bring his dead wife back. And I live here now.
Oh,
So many questions.
that's convenient.
Where to even start?
Do both of you share Caleb's body?
Share? No. This house of flesh is mine. But because I am a generous man, I allow my brother to live in the cellar.
Ugh.
We were twins. I was the rotten half, they said. But who's the rotten half now?
Ooh.
He was trying to bring his wife back. How did you end up in the mix?
Caleb made a fine cobbler, a poor brother, a worse husband, and a truly terrible witch. The ritual went to shite, because... of course it did. There's something else you should know, if you don't know it already. I'm not alone. I completed the ritual. My darling Ruth is in here too.
Oh, well, that's nice. That's
You
lovely.
used the ritual to bring Ruth's spirit into Caleb's body. Why?
Love moves a soul to strange endeavors. We deserve a...
You're saying there's IP outages where you are? ISP outages? They haven't cleaned. I thought that was a few days ago in the States.
I
Huh.
know you feel
That
right.
could explain things.
Look at yourself. Smell yourself. You can't live a life in that state.
That's my never mind, not yours. If you don't like the smell, you can shite off. I'll not make our lives your business.
I'd like to hear this from Ruth. May I please speak with her?
No.
No! We've carved ourselves out a little happiness at last. I'll not have you break it. Please, leave us alone. Give us this.
We need to speak to her. One way.
If I can't be happy with the gal I like, neither can you, Caleb.
Caleb was no saint, but this is
Yeah.
hellish grim. Does he deserve it?
Aye, he does. And it's not like I killed him.
He does have a man
He's
bun.
alive in here somewhere. Watching me ruin his name. He can hear me now. Destroying his reputation. As I had to hear him destroy mine when he painted me a fornicator.
Ooh.
Nice.
He took our love, Ruth and mine, and killed it. Now our love's reborn, and he can do naught but sit and watch. Caleb was a cad. Shite on him. Let him suffer.
Yeah.
I'll be leaving you alone for now.
Alone? Not really.
That's funny.
Hush now. All is well.
Find the burned down house.
Ruth and Alexander are having an affair in her husband's body.
In a fairy.
I can't find an angle with that, isn't just plain wrong.
Something feels wrong. Something about Ruth. If we find the ghost tie, we can talk to her.
I'm looking for a burned down house. Is this it? Yeah, this is it. No, this is not a burned down house. This is like a house under construction. Okay, accidentally wasted a health potion even though I got full health. That's great. Is this a burnt house? It's kind of hard to tell what houses are like burnt and what houses are like under construction. Is this a burnt house?
Take care. The place is warded. The ghost wards feel far away from here. Just one keeps manifesting. Fancy knocking it down?
I don't know where it is.
Here I am.
I brought my wife back, guys. The love of my life. She's here to save the day.
Need me to give that roadblock a little push?
Don't be jelly. This guy's got his crazy man bun going on.
Always.
Oh, that looks lovely. Wonder if you could go down there.
The house that burned down. The roof fell in with them inside.
There's a lot of debris.
Well, I can't go in that way. Ooh, treasure chest. So what part of this am I supposed to climb on that part? Okay. I got this. Yeah, you can definitely tell that they were heavily inspired by Plague Tale gameplay-wise, eh? Can I... Really? That's not enough? Oh my god, okay. A little bit further. Whoop!
Time will be nearby. This work shows real sensitivity. Caleb?
Maybe. Not Alexander. I suspect we've just learnt a little about Ruth.
She likes birds? Okay. I don't see how this is helping us find the tie here. So it's not in that room. Is it up above? Is this it? No, we interacted with that. So it's like below? It says it's like right here in this area, but I doth not know where.
I feel a draft.
From the invisible.
Well, how do I summon the invisible? Oh yeah, I need to be this woman, right? I need to unleash the woman inside. Ah, okay, it's only when the woman inside of me comes out that she's able to detect things. Yeah. Hmm. A withered human heart? How lovely.
Of course. Ruth's heart binds them like a bushel of rotting corn.
Leave the burned house with pleather. With pleasure. With pleather. Yes, with pleather I shall leave this burned house. With pleather. Ah, it's one of those days. One of those stream days.
What do you have there? Stop right there, you rank ramp. Whatever you found, it ain't yours.
It's a heart,
You
man.
bury Ruth's heart in the ashes of the house that killed her. I find that odd.
It's very odd
You,
indeed.
a ghost, went digging in the ashes of a dead woman's house. You're ill-positioned to call me odd. Don't think I haven't felt your presence before.
Ooh.
Stow your tongue while I speak with Ruth. Ruth, can you hear me? Can you speak?
Puck off and die. I'm in charge here. No. Hush ye, Alexander. I'll speak. I'm Ruth. I hear you.
I'm Antea Duarte.
This is so deep.
I'm here to help.
There's a woman and 2 men in there.
Please, end this nightmare. Help me. Ugh, go to hell in a bag of shite. We're fine, and you have not the right. You hear? You've not the right.
Well, I am a banisher. It's time to manifest Ruth. The power of Christ compels you. Oh, that's the wrong time. Halo, the endless disappointment.
You may hide no more.
Do we turn her into a bird?
No more does he silence me. Help me, please.
Who taught Caleb the resurrection ritual?
To say it was taught would mean he'd learned it. He read it off a page.
Ugh.
As a sorcerer, Caleb makes a fine cobbler. Thing about Caleb, he was a good listener. As he worked, clients would bend his ear. The Haskell boy, for one. As Caleb pinned the governor's shoes, young Lammy would talk magic. Nonsense, really. But Caleb was listening.
Wait, Lammy Haskell gave Caleb the resurrection ritual.
Ooh, what a
After he
twist.
mentioned the ritual, Caleb became obsessed with it. He begged. Lammy, in his misplaced generosity, gave it.
Oof.
Caleb was intent on dark work. Lammy furnished written instructions.
My pleather.
Caleb's letter changed your life. How did it feel at the time?
It tore me in two. I loved Alexander. But I deserved to marry a man who would be true.
It's true.
Caleb seemed decent. I believed he loved me. I thought I'd married the better brother. But I'd married a liar.
Ooh, that sucks when you pick the wrong person in life.
Devil.
Not much you can do, though.
And yet, not even he deserves this. No one deserves this.
How did Caleb treat you?
With adoration. I was an idol. Worshipped, yet unloved. He was the sculptor and I was the statue. Smiling down, unmoving from my pedestal with nothing to say.
Damn.
Now I'm sewn into a festering sack with the quivering remnants of my husband and the angry ghost of his dead brother. Please,
Let me out.
Let's bring closure to this moment, guys.
Your
People need
husband
closure in
Caleb's
life.
botched
Let's deliver
resurrection
that.
ritual brought you back, but allowed his brother Alexander to take you hostage.
Once we deal with the Watson brothers, you shall be free to ascend.
Do what you must. I'll suffer it if it leaves me free to go.
No! We can stay. Please, Ruth. Let us stay.
Look at you. You're counterfeit, a sham of a thing. Your so-called life is no life at all. Caleb lied and stole your love. But when the time was right, you lied and stole his body. We're ending this nonsense now.
How am I? Really dreary and depressed about the shape of the stream. But you should be sure to like the stream. Subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, the Discord for the streamist of alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link if you're into that. Blame Caleb. See, this is again why I have a huge issue with this game's like morality system. Because I'm already set to try to resurrect the love of my life. But in doing so, I always, like, the morality choice here doesn't even make sense. Because I should banish these guys. Like, Alexander's terrible. I should get rid of him. But, like, that doesn't contribute to saving the love of my life. So I have to blame Caleb, which is not the morality choice that I would make. It's really, really silly, this whole concept of morality in this game. It just fundamentally doesn't make any sense. Like, they've ruined the whole concept of what this game is trying to be. Because I'm playing it in a way to save her, but like, every choice I make just completely ignores me actually making a morality choice. I wish they didn't tell you if it contributed to this stuff. Like, it ruins the gameplay. Like, fundamentally, it's like a silly setup. Because, like, obviously the smart choice would be to, like, freaking banish the bad, ghostly brother. But, like, because I'm helping her out, I have to pick, like, choices that go against my, like, best interests. Yeah. I mean, you are role-playing. You're a man and a woman. You're a man with a woman inside. It's really deep, actually, if you think about it.
The line twixt love and hate is thin and easily crossed. Especially between brothers.
None are better placed to wound than your own blood.
Man, that would suck so much liking somebody that much, and then, like,
Something.
you know, you get picked over, especially by, like, a sibling. God, that'd be traumatic.
Our choices are my business. And their consequences, too.
Our love story shall have a better ending.
Oh, shall it? Our love story, huh?
Someone inside's hard at work.
I feel like this love story was run from the start.
Haunted house.
A haunting case started? Oh, we couldn't go in here before because this is where the quest ends. Oh. Sorry, I gotta take you the resources from your house before I talk to you.
Governor.
I figured out your witch problem. I figured it out.
Admit, this is an unusual case.
Yes, but have you solved it?
I believe so. But the culprit was not responsible for the plague.
At
least not directly.
Have you found the witch or have you not?
Someone here has been dabbling in some dark magic. I have the name.
It's your son.
What are you waiting for?
Don't you want to hear the name?
I do not need to. The principle is what matters.
Not exactly. The name is Lamentation Haskell.
No, it can't be. My son is studious. Curious, too curious at times perhaps, but he does not have a bad bone in his heart.
He showed Caleb Watson a ritual. The cobbler used it and became possessed.
Even if true, it would only mean my son was exposed to corruption. It happened before. Bring me proof, Banisher. Find the real source of evil.
Since when has the governor required proof?
I'll get it. Mark me.
Oh, so we're not done the quest? Oh. I thought that was the end of it.
Sooner rather than later.
His interests take him hither and thither. If he isn't here, he must be working on the outskirts. He's been sprucing up one of the abandoned houses there. I ordered them emptied when the sickness hit. Yeah, take the gate key.
Thanks.
See for yourself. You're wrong about him. You're wrong about my son. Needless to say that I count, of course, on your discretion.
Sure, I'll go figure out that your kid is an evil person. Doing witchcraft. Do you think he'll burn his son at the stake? Could you imagine decorating a room like this for like no usage at all? Like it's just pointless. Well, it's nice you try to watch live as best as you can. I do appreciate it. We get to go visit an abandoned house. That's exciting.
He was quick to condemn till it was his own son on the block. Who's he really protecting?
We'll bring him the proof he wants. If the boy is guilty, his father may not be able to protect him.
Where is this house at? Oh, it's right up ahead. I kind of need to go to the bathroom. Drinking too fast, so I'll be back in a sec, guys. Just 1 second. Here's Psycho Sky to keep you company. I won't be gone long. Alright, let's get to it. Let's get to it. Oh, the house is this way. So we have the Battle of Quebec.
New England primer.
That's kind of funny, actually.
Looks local.
The Battle of Quebec. What a crazy time. Yeah. Well, that's kind of creepy.
Hallowed be thy name, Marcy, our beloved angel, heaven sent. I'm busy. What do you want?
What happened to your hands, Hugh?
An angel came down from heaven and gave me the mark of the Lord Jesus. We may talk about his good work, if you wish to hear it.
Stigmata? That's surprisingly Catholic.
I'll assume you did not mean that slander, but be warned, I'll not take it again.
He's got quite the outfit going on there in the color dye range, eh?
How did you meet?
The angel is my sister, and she bears the mark of the Lord. Marcy wandered in the wilderness for many days and nights, and then, one day, she returned to lead her people to salvation.
He's haunted by a ghost, but thinks she's an angel. I hope you're taking note, Red McWraith.
Speaking from personal experience, she's likely not an angel. She's probably a ghost.
Oh, thou of faith. I have not yet met God, but I do not question his existence.
Perhaps I should.
Why was his capitalized there?
If you are blessed enough to meet my sister, then you'll change your mind.
I'd like that. Where can I find her?
Near the old mill, hidden at the end of Long Beach, is a cave. Our sacred place. She will be there. They never could find her body, but she is still there.
All right, let's go find
I must take my leave of
this
you,
guy's angelic sister. I mean, I guess you could play this at like a really low difficulty as a casual gamer, and it would be fine. I think. No, I don't think there was any battles where I live. Our part of Canada was developed like a lot later, like very late. I thought we were trying to find Lammy. Is this not like the abandoned house? I'm very confused because this took me to this house, right?
His sister's ghost. He's a fool.
He's looking to his faith to give him answers.
But he's looking in the wrong place.
I thought this was where the quest was. Investigate the abandoned house. I guess we'll follow this. Maybe I went to the... So, did I do a side quest? Or, you know what? That's a side quest. Oh, okay. I accidentally did a side mission instead of the main one. Okay, that makes sense. Ah, I see. Yes. That's where I went wrong, is I started a side quest accidentally. A premier here? I want nothing to do with those politics. I did consider doing that at one point. I thought it would be interesting to do like a bit of a political type thing, but like, who's got the time? Then you need people supporting you and stuff. It's just too much effort. But it is steady pay for not doing a whole lot.
What happened here?
Something's emanating from under.
Uh-oh.
I have another inside.
The power of Christ compels you.
Get out of there.
I'm out of health potions.
One of these must be Lammy's hideaway.
Think you'll hear us coming?
Something has me. Wards.
The Elden Wards. I'm on the wrong side to shoot it. Okay, well, we can't go that way. Well, how the hell are you supposed to reach that? Is there like lower? Are you supposed to get to like an elevated area? That's very strange. Alright, let's check this house.
You here?
This is locked from the inside.
How convenient.
You were studying botany. Why botany?
He's a witch. Be a lot harder to prove things in this era where you can't take photos and stuff. Although photos don't help that a lot here. Vote for me? Oh. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Yes, Kevin will help me. Right up to the glory of winning my seat in the local parliament. Locked.
To find the key to open this. Arrowloo. Mean anything to you?
Not a thing.
You mentioned an old mill. Seemed fascinated by the place.
It's a map. At the end of the water. That's where we'll find him. Oh look, he just sacrificed the dog. That's interesting.
The incisions are clean. The precision of an expert.
There's magic here, though faint.
Yeah, I'd bring his father here. This guy's a witch. He's gonna throw that out there. He's doing witchcraft.
Nothing incriminating. Yeah.
Really? That's not incriminating?
Caleb Watson.
You fucking kidding me?
Maybe we're not looking in the right place. If I had something to hide, I might hide it in an abandoned mill.
I mean, if I was someone looking for witches, I'd just bring them into this house and be like, see? They'd be like, oh my god, yeah, this guy's a witch. It was plain as day. Yeah. Quality mode? No, I'm using performance. Is this place even real? It's hard to say. Sometimes I don't even believe it's real. Alright, let's find our way to the windmill. I hope this is the way to the windmill. Is it? Yeah, no, this is the way to the windmill. Actually, we saw the windmill on the way back from that other mission we did. Interesting. Because we could have explored this prior. Suck these ghostly hits. Oh, it becomes an ultra? Well, that's genuinely terrifying. I can't call her because she's dead. Okay, well that's gonna hurt. Anybody else notice the frames kind of dropping there? Oh, I'm out of health because I haven't been able to get to a fucking campfire in like 30 minutes. Damn. But you guys could help me out with your likes on the stream. Subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, the Discord for the stream stuff, stream alerts, and the Amazon Starfleet link. If you're into that, use the link.
saying there?
It'd be nice if it gave me new health stuff if it saw me dying. Is that where the mill is, or? You think you got tricky moves? Yeah, I think it's broken. I'll take this W. I'll take this easy W. Yeah, you're not supposed to help influence our local elections. But they always do.
Did we miss a few? Watch out! Spectre possession.
There's more.
Make a run for it!
Why a mill?
Away from the village. Perfect for his research. Perfect to hide secrets.
His demonic research. How do people that are regular people survive going to these creepy places where I'm like getting basically killed trying to reach them? Seriously, like, is there not like a safe path to get to these locations? Ugh.
Peaceful. Like home on a good day. Oh, it's hilly, mate. He felt like playing with the lambs. Blair preferred they feed them.
Oh, there's a campfire here where we can rest. Oh, good.
Oh, I cooked them for dinner. The lambs, I mean. The girls were furious.
Yes, but they weren't hungry.
Doesn't that prevent my, like, the love of my life from helping me?
This would do nicely if I wanted to put my legs up.
Abandoned farm discovered. Well, it's not abandoned anymore if I discovered it, right? Isn't that true? Yeah, it is a little ridiculous that they, like, vaulted games like they're, you know, like they're Disney doing, like, a vaulted thing. Remarkable. It's a big strength decrease. Wait, did I finally get a freaking phantom upgrade for this woman? Oh my god. No thanks. Why is there always a negative to getting abilities? I really doth not understand it. Yeah, I get more damage, but I lose my health? I don't think so. Mario Sunshine is the gold standard. Alright, let's go, dear. She's a ghost. How's she able to, like, physically help me up? I've never... The rules of ghostery and stuff in this, it really doesn't make much sense. It's a long-ass quest.
Who's that?
Yes, something's here.
Yeah, I don't care. We gotta go down with the main thing. An endless cluster? Oh, so can I just leave the area? Oh, okay. I kind of like this area more than the snow spot, so it's much more peaceful. See, I find this game strange too, because it didn't really need to be like semi-open world. And they don't advertise it as being semi-open world, and I don't know if being semi-open world really necessarily adds like a lot of value to this game. It's a very interesting choice that they did that. Yeah.
Red. Can I join in too? That specter's seen a corpse and it wants it for its own.
Well, we shouldn't let it have that.
There's more of them.
The power of Christ compels you. Seriously though, how does this guy survive getting to the mill every day when there's all these ghosts?
Aralu, whatever that is. Otherwise, terrible tragedy, dark doings, sick secrets. At a wild
That's where we're headed, guys. The Lost Windmill. Let's see what this kid's been up to. It's time to learn about his satanic rituals. I can't believe how much damage you take when everything hits you. Jeez. Jeez.
Eyes peeled.
Like seriously, it's like half your health like per hit.
Watch out. We made it angry.
There goes all the health I recharged. Hope there's no boss battles coming up. I can't even fucking move. There we go. That's all the health I had. Yeah, that's every one of my health vials all gone. In one little skirmish. God damn it. This game and its little difficulty spikes are annoying. Yeah, it does kind of give off nice hiking vibes. It really does. Can't remember, did I record any video of this? My minute-long clips. Never know when you're gonna make top 10s out of things, what can I say?
Looks derelict. Is he really inside?
If you need a rest, This place is as good as any.
Yeah. Definitely a rest, though. Gotta recharge my health potions before we fight what's probably gonna be a boss in there. Would it be underwhelming if it wasn't a boss? Hello, my dear, how are you? Still ghostly, I see. Do you think she gives him chills? And not in like a good way, but as in like spooky. There's a ghost going, ooh. Although I don't think this is a very exciting clip.
Wards, you're on your own.
No, that didn't work.
I'm back.
At long last.
Off we go then.
So how does that other guy get in here? There's something suspicious here, guys. Oh, we have to go down.
Not going that way.
There should be a way up here.
Something's here.
Hidden.
Yeah, I don't know if that's a very good clip. Alright, so we can't raise this. Oh. I guess we gotta climb up the old-fashioned way. Taking the stairs. Let's get to it. This wasn't even the way up. Guess we gotta go outside. Alrighty, let's go. It's kind of figured when you're supposed to slide through the thingy that it would be like, you know, the way. Oh no, we have to go outside. Ah, of course. Why would you build the way up to be an outside area? Wouldn't that be dangerous if it were storming or something?
What hides here in the dark? Come out, come out.
Deja vu.
He tried his hand at several translations.
So he is a witch in attempting to be a witch. He's trying to learn about the void? Uh-oh. Can't imagine how much of a bad situation this is gonna be.
This relay lad seems dangerous.
His apprentice seems to be following him down the same path.
Oh, look, bunch of cut up animals. That's always a great sign. Yeah.
So, what
Bolt gun. Yeah, I'm excited about that.
Spawn.
Glancing at the original writing, Lammy's work was poor. No wonder the ritual he spawned for Caleb from those botched words of power went wrong.
He doesn't speak well of his dad.
He thought he was better. That's not a particularly difficult task, in fairness.
We need to get to the top floor. Bet we'll find something.
More ghost wards. Someone was being extra careful.
I think this is the first time we've moved an object in this way. That's kind of funny. Yeah, it's already nice here. Nicest winter we've ever had. Oh no, I didn't want to go down. Oh, crap. Well, at least there's an item here, I guess. Well, that's a beautiful view. Imagine having a windmill here at the edge. It'd probably be like, you know, it'd probably fall apart over time, but still kind of lovely, right? How do I get back up? Oh, I gotta walk around. Okay, let's go back up. I went the wrong way. I do this sometimes.
I'm ready to shoot the infested roots.
Here, I found something.
Is it this giant spooky ass chest with hexes on it? The Amulet of Akalar? Oh my god, or sorry, Akalar?
Why did he feel like he needed so much protection?
Because he's probably a noob that doesn't know what he's doing.
He wished to disguise his presence, or perhaps to distract from it.
He's using the windmill? Do you think there's something like underground?
Just a lift. Why is this mechanism so complex?
Probably so you could hide if anything went wrong, or hide whatever went wrong and send it down there. Where do you even get these occult books? Especially back in this area, it's not like they were printing press stuff. Were they? No, they didn't have printing press.
What level of not good are we talking about exactly?
This book promises eternal life, but the promise is a trap. Let's hope it hasn't been used.
Oh, it definitely has. Oh, it definitely has. It's pretty decent. It has weird difficulty spikes, but this game has its moments. Crap, I forgot. How are we supposed to do this? Isn't she supposed to just shoot stuff out of her hand, or? What the fuck? I thought, isn't she supposed to like? Oh, okay, so she throws that. And then I'm supposed to shoot. Okay. Okay, I remember. That's why I don't like taking breaks from games this long. You know, I like to get them all done in a row so I remember all the movements and everything.
The lift should work now.
I think we're making a lot of noise. A lot of noise.
All this is more serious than we thought. I'm apprehensive. Not just because we're going underground.
We'll be careful. We don't know what Lammy was up to. And the signs are not encouraging.
Like, I was way too eager about Banishers. Baniship? Baniship? Banishers. Banishing? What would you call the profession of being a banisher?
I get to like it underground. The darkness,
Banishing?
the gloom, the cool air.
Really?
No, not really. Not hell's balls.
Oh, fuck.
Sorrow used as a guardian.
That's not a good sign, guys. That's not a good sign at all. Things are gonna get real bad here. Down we go. Down we go to get more of your likes on the stream. Subscribing's great, donations cool, be a channel member gifting, the Patreon option, the Discord, and the Amazon Starfleet link. If you're into that, use the link. Sorrow, I have to kill Sorrow? Oh, it's shooting at me. Can't remember, how do we kill these things?
Aim at the pillars.
What pillars? What pillars? Oh, these pillars. Okay. The power of Christ compels you.
Soon enough, you bastard.
Eyes peeled.
Let's end this.
Where did that thing come from? I thought these were only available in the other world. Speaking of which, we've only been to the other world one time. Kinda thought that was gonna be a big part of the story, the other world, but I guess not.
You'd miss it. You know you would. Here, dead animals again.
This guy does some messed up stuff, dude.
Seems they were used as bait. Is this how we got through the Sorrow's vigilance?
So, here we are.
I suppose now we step into the void.
Is he gonna be in there?
Suppose we do.
Time to travel to the void. I was wondering when we were gonna do this again. It was a long time we did this. Like long ago we did it. Into the void. Pee-wee's Big Adventure.
Dark rituals,
It wasn't big
void
enough.
breach, general weirdness. I mean, can't be far.
It wasn't big enough. Kind of funny. Yeah, I kind of thought they were gonna abuse the hell out of this area, because, you know, games, they love to do, like, this lazy, hyper-dimensional place, right? Yeah, it's kind of funny. Alright, let's carry on.
Ghost wards cannot manifest.
Ghost wards? In here? I didn't think their ghost wards could exist in this place, considering, isn't this like a devoid, ghostly place? Doesn't even make sense to me. So is he gonna be here?
It's awfully calm. Why is it awfully calm?
Because he's got ghost wards set up that we're destroying. Does that mean we're gonna have to fight things on the way back?
Destroy those ghost wards if you want me back. Spectres. They haven't noticed us. Stay low.
I don't even know where the guy we're looking for is.
An Ariadne's thread leading through the void. Very useful indeed.
Very useful right until it falls apart. Then you're stuffed like force meat in a turkey.
Seems like this guy really planned this whole little adventure. Well thought out. Well executed.
Creepy hideout. The governor's spawn likes
Must
it.
come here often. It is interesting to see somebody use like a science applied to this.
I've read it.
Sometimes I worry about you.
You don't have to worry about her, she's a ghost.
Looks like it died diseased. Ugh. What is this thing?
Banisher rule number 4.
If it oozes, don't touch it.
If it oozes, don't touch it.
Experiment.
It may be native to the void.
This guy's very relaxed about this whole thing.
So, you can see me.
Hmm.
Aren't you full of surprises, young Master Haskell?
You may talk. A Banisher ghost. Amazing.
Bigfoot or
How on earth
UFOs?
did you find me? Never mind that.
Probably
Thank the Lord
UFOs.
you did. Thought I was going to grow old.
Do I remember? The shovel thing? That was Risen? That was Risen where we were looking for a shovel for like 3 hours. Hiding in the void.
Go, the void is quite the choice.
Yes, an amazing place. Or plane? World? The Araloo is not easily described, but it makes a fascinating study. Tell me, how did you get past the Guardian beneath the mill? Did you use a decoy?
We fought it. Don't change the subject.
You fought it? Of course you did. A good thing too. I was starting to think it was wise to me tricks. Oh, but I have so many questions.
This isn't a social call, kid. And we're the ones with the questions.
Oh. Oh. Of course.
From the looks of this place, you're knee-deep in research.
Hmm.
What are you doing here exactly?
Searching for the origin of the Harrow's Plague, of course.
Oh.
And I have a theory on the subject.
Of course you do. Go on then.
Now at first I believed the water poisoned, but my father sealed the well, and yet folk remained sick.
Hmm.
They looked for witchcraft, a foolish, uneducated suspicion, yes, but with some truth concealed behind it.
Hmm.
You see, the Araloo taints New Eden. Its influence leaches into the Harrows. The evidence is everywhere.
Interesting.
Can you prove that? Where's your evidence?
In New Eden, the threshold between our plane and this is thin. Even I, a novice, may reach the frontier and then go beyond. I also believe it happened before. Some years ago, New Eden was hit by another epidemic.
Ah.
Yes. We learned of it in Fort Jericho.
Hmm.
I believe that first epidemic was caused by the porosity of the frontier between New Eden and the Araloo. Although, where theirs was an affliction of burning flesh, ours is a corruption of mind and spirit. And I believe I have found its source.
Oh.
There is a substance, a strange ooze. You may have noticed it.
Yes, quite so.
This, I believe, is the true source of the Harrow's poison. It carries a particular stink, on the scent of which I experience first confusion, then a loss of control over my limbs.
Interesting.
You've based all this
There's a neat twist for this.
peculiar smell.
Well, not only that, also observation, experience, elimination of other possibilities. As a Banisher, you surely understand that the limits of our perception far exceed the bounds of our normal attention. As a scientist, it's important to look closer, the better to understand what the Araloo is really made of. Unfortunately, I cannot reach the source. The Araloo is a formidable place. Tricky. A maze constantly evolving, changing.
Creepy maze, let's do it.
Itself. The isthmus, for example. I found an oozing crack in the ground. The terrain then remade itself, and I can get to it no longer.
Perhaps we might be able to find a way through and take a look at that source.
Would you? That would be splendid. Would you mind taking notes?
Hmm. Who are you really?
You see ghosts. You stroll the void as if it were your garden. You possess and share forbidden rituals. Who are you really?
I'm Lammy Haskell, and I'm a man of many sciences. I am in fact a true pursuer.
That raises more questions than it answers.
What are the pillars of the universe? Which principles underpin existence? As occultists, do we change the world or scratch upon its surface? Each discipline I embrace peels back a new layer of reality. I'm yet at the beginning, and see where I already stand. Amazing, no?
Are you a deep
Little souls like in this.
More or less. Less, more so. My father sees occultism through the eyeglass of his faith, but I know better. So, more so?
If you don't share your father's faith, what do you believe?
He's an atheist.
I believe in the afterlife.
Oh, never
The
mind.
proof is about us. And if the void embodies eternal despair, there must too be a place of hope. But where? I ask myself, where?
Your father is convinced a witch poisoned his well. Caleb Watson was cursed by a ritual you gave him. I'd focus if I were you.
We must counter the devil with knowledge of his tricks. That, my father always said, is the purest of God's work.
Aye. I can imagine your father saying that.
When I was 10, he gave me my initiation. Demonology, sir, as he would say. He saw me as his heir. Then, of a sudden, the books were forbidden. So I stole them. The very same books he'd forced upon me as a boy. I understand them where he does not. I did no wrong. Apart from a little theft.
Alright. Cool. Let's go into this death maze.
Closer look at that ooze then.
And with that sorrow gone, I can leave. Do be careful. My home is your home. If you need anything, help yourself.
The Araloo is not your home, Lammy. But thank you.
Pardon my...
What is this thing?
Banisher rule number 4.
If it oozes, don't touch it.
Another botched experiment.
Remember that, guys.
It may be native to the void.
Alright, let's find the source of the zoos.
Antea, we should get going. So, the pious governor's unassuming son is our evil Harrow's witch.
I was as earnest as he. Ah, the rank enthusiasm of youth. It's sickening, really.
Oh, God.
We're walking through the ooze.
Help here.
Yes.
Oh, so she could just walk right through the ooze. Oh, okay.
Lam was
Interesting.
right. This stuff means business. I can't worry.
Why, is there like something preventing her from using her ability?
A ward restrains me.
Really? There's a ward? This is a long-ass mission.
Sorry, not this time.
Where is this stupid ward? So her ability works here, but it doesn't work over there.
Red, I can't manifest anymore.
Where is this fucking thing? It'd be cool if this game is so like, just tell me where it is. Just tell me, like, just point to where it is. I don't know where this is. I don't know where the ward is. I've done a circle. Do you think they just forgot about doing like the tip system in this game? Like they ran out of time or something?
A ward restrains me.
Yeah, where? Where does this ward restrain you? I can't see it. I don't know where it fucking is. Where is it? Is it up in the air, or is it like I do not see this thing. I need a hint, video game. Oh, there it is. Jeez. Cause you ascended some ghosts? I'm here to save her life. I'm banishing every single person. See, that's where I think this game has a fundamental flaw. Is like, you make an oath to pick one way or the other. But then they give you morality choices. But then the morality choices are pointless because you have to pick the path that you've already picked. So there's no point of even following any level of you choosing morality here or there, because it's just pointless. Fundamentally, the game's morality system is flawed, which is disappointing.
Oozes through the breach, suppurates like a festering wound.
How delightful.
Let's see what lies on the other side.
Yeah, but I'm trying to bring back the love of my life. I have to do it. The power of the ward restrains you. It really does.
Where are we now?
Underground, looks like.
Wonderful.
The ooze affects the incarnate, too. Who goes there?
Is that a ghost?
I don't know. But I don't think we're alone.
I think we're alone now. Doesn't seem to be anyone around.
What was...
Innocence. Oh, shite.
Did you just say shite? You?
Oh, I've got a bad feeling about this.
It's bigger than I thought it'd be.
Is that a house from the Harrows?
We may be below the well.
No wonder they all got sick.
There's ooze, guys. It's like turtles. Oh, this is a resting place too. That's kind of funny. Why'd you put a resting place right here? Yeah. I'm just trying to save the love of my life. That's my goal, you know. You do anything for those you care about, within reason.
This house belonged to a certain Antipas and Clemency Gibbs.
I want to rest. Ooh, I got inventory upgrade. Did I rest? I don't think I rested there, did I? Oh, I got full health anyways. I guess I don't need to.
Picking up something spectral nearby.
Really? Need a glowing thing on your wrist to tell you that? Let's take a look at what's up here, maybe. I just can't believe there's going to be so much of this game left to do. Because, like, this mission is, like, I think this might be the longest mission in the game. Just kind of going off of time, I don't think there's been another mission in this game that's this long. But it has been a long time for me to sit there and be like, hey, like the stream. Subscribing's great, donations cool, be the channel member of your dreams. There's channel member gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. Also an Amazon store affiliate link if you're into that.
The Gibbs' land was barren. They were struggling for money.
Mr. and Mrs. Gibbs.
Deborah.
Paper?
I read it, aye. And then I washed my hands and prayed for grace. You claim to prove that there is no curse. Well...
A witch would say that, wouldn't she?
Wherever people gather to live, disease takes hold, and I believe... What are you doing?
Your evil lies shall be destroyed. We know who you are, and you shall be judged. Witch.
Oh!
That was Deborah. She built a case for her rationality, and they tore it apart.
The power of Christ compels you. Oh, thank you. It's so hard to judge their like swinging in this game, right? Like to do parries, it just seems so overly difficult. Like fucking random almost. Wonder if I should go back in the house and rest. Oh, it's too late now. We venture on. Yeah, just a bunch of creepy red bodies.
What do they want?
They want my soul.
Red, something is keeping me from manifesting.
In here? Ah, shite.
How do I get in there?
I see a ghost ward. What are they doing down here?
I can't worry.
There's like another ghost ward here?
Think you can fend for yourself? Better.
You're welcome.
Oh, I see. So she's supposed to break this, and that's how we get in there. Ah, I thought I had to go backtrack or something. Uh-oh. Can't say I didn't see this coming. Clemency. The power of Christ compels you. Fuck! You lose health so fast in this. I don't know, I think they gave you Diablo to try to make you feel better about other things, and then we'll have to wait and see if we're after that. It's just to make you forget everything bad happening by giving you Diablo. That's all that was. I hate this fucking game's staggering effect, where it's just like, it literally prevents you from blocking or attacking or doing anything. It's crazy. It'll hit you a few times in a row and it just does not give you the option to get out of there. Fucking let me move, you fucking piece of... I hate this game's stagger effect. It's so awful. God, it's so stupid. And then you fucking die in like 2 2 hits. I hate this game's combat. It's so bad. Like, seriously, I'm fully out of health. I genuinely hate this game's combat. It's so terrible. Oh, now it became a freaking Hulk attack character? Ah, God, I should have rested the house first. Whoa, that didn't even do a scratch on that thing? Oh no, it killed it instantly. Nope, nope, it didn't even scratch it. Oh God, I've got no health. There's no health in this game. I'm gonna die, I'm like a 1-hit.
Throwing a tantrum, are we?
Alright, we're gonna have to change the difficulty down. Yeah, it is really cheap. It's just such badly done combat. It's like DontNod, they make really good story games, but man, are they so bad at doing combat. They really need to invest in getting somebody that's like really good at like handling combat in their games. Like, I don't know, some choreographer or something. Just, it's just like, it really is just not good. Because it's like, it's fucking, you know, it's normal difficulty. And I'm getting like literally 2 hits is like 90% of my health. I don't even know if you can see it on the stream because I cover up that part of the screen, but like, it is utterly ridiculous the amount of like fucking damage that these characters do. Holy fucking Christ! I've already lost again. Because this is only like the first part too. Yeah. Like, seriously. Like, why does this game have the weirdest difficulty spikes? Like, just the weirdest difficulty spikes. You know what I mean? Like, totally cool, totally fine, and then it's just like...
Expect no less. There's more of.
There's a tough one. Look to me.
Fuck. It always grabs me as soon as it knows, like, my ghost partner is, like, out for a little bit.
Ask for help if you need it. Someone didn't want to stay dead.
Jesus. This is, like, way too often that I keep having to change the difficulty. Like, way too often. Yeah, you do, like, no damage. I think it's almost better just to play it at, like, an easy difficulty. Although it just makes regular, like, enemies way too easy. That's the problem, is, like, bosses are too hard, but regular enemies become too easy when you knock down the difficulty. It's a really weird balance.
See anything?
Either the water table is full of ooze, or there's another source.
Let's search
Ooze.
upstream.
It's like Ghostbusters too. Man, this is a fucking long quest. Seriously, this is by far the longest quest in the whole game. The staggering in this game is so fucking annoying. Because they just get to wail on you. Wail on you.
Over there.
Elusive little buggers.
What is this?
Shall we?
Yeah, I don't know if we need to go in there. Is that where we're actually headed? Or is that like a campfire? There's a campfire that way.
Don't step in that. I mean it.
I'll find a way around that.
I am warded. I cannot.
I am warded. That warding thing is so fucking annoying.
Shadows speaking.
They always appear near the ooze.
So do the whispers.
But which came first? The whispers say the same things over and over.
What kind of entity would be so obsessed?
I don't know. I'm drawing a blank.
I do wonder if everyone would assume that you stab those spikes instead of thinking that you can't get by them. It's a good question, right? From like a design standpoint, wouldn't you be worried about people being confused about that?
Watch out! Spectre possession. Think you could take on a ghost?
The power of Christ compels you.
Possession incoming.
This looks perfectly drinkable.
Famous last words.
I mean, it does look pretty clean.
Poison spread to the groundwater.
Perhaps it shifts and shapes, like the void. Well, at the very least, it shifts. Looks like the ooze comes from a distinct source. Easy as pie.
Nah, but you can't cook.
Eh. I get to the bottom of this.
This whole country is rotten to the core.
The US? Well, that's not very nice.
Now reaching this conclusion.
If I wanted your opinion, I'd give it to you.
Perhaps if you gave me the space to have one, then we'd both be better off.
Ooh, it causes... they literally stole the plot from Ghostbusters 2. This is literally the plot from Ghostbusters 2.
Whoever it was, looks like the ooze got him. What do you think, Antea?
You wanted the space to have your own opinion. I'm giving it to you.
See how they're getting mad at each other? It's literally Ghostbusters 2.
Hell of a fall to live through. Now join in any time, Antea.
What do you think I'm doing?
This is God's land. How could we let a witch come to our community? instructing our children, no less.
Tis
Right.
no surprise. New Eden brims over with backsliders. The governor, chief amongst
I don't know
them.
why Xbox doesn't just buy Focus Home.
Many had to
Get
sicken
pretty
and
good
die
games
for him
from
to
them.
act. But the deed is not yet done.
Yeah.
We must fight the Lord's good fight and cast the devil out for good. Many want to try the witch, aye, and many want to see her dead.
More fun.
Why are these enemies so easy? That'd be why.
This isn't over yet.
The power of Christ compels you and doesn't do any damage, apparently.
Think you could take on a ghost?
Again, they are ghosts, dear, just like you.
Something's nearby.
Where?
I've learned my lesson. Why even waste the time?
Where is it?
Every boss fight, it just spikes up in difficulty.
This is God's money. How could we let a witch come to our community? Instructing our children, no less.
Tis no surprise. New Eden brims over with backsliders. The governor, chief amongst them.
Aye, many had to sicken and die for him to act. But the deed is not yet done.
We must fight the Lord's good fight and cast the devil out for good. Many want to try the witch, aye, and many want to see her dead.
Think you could take on a ghost? Almost there.
They brought more friends.
Is he just gonna stand there blocking?
I can help.
Don't need your help. I'll use the power of Christ to compel him. And oh, we can't do that while it's saving.
The ooze. They're like those oriental shapeshifters we fought in Bremen.
Obake liquefy. This is something else. The ooze reacted to our presence.
Wish I had the patience to sit here and like actually battle the harder difficulties. Yeah.
The Gibbs were so angry. Pure entitled bigotry.
Maybe they were affected by the ooze. I mean, we've been snapping at each other since we got here.
Yeah, it's just like Ghostbusters 2.
This is it. This is the source. How do we get to it?
You turn your back on me. You've gone down a path I can't follow. Seriously, how do we get down? Do we have to like backtrack? We gotta backtrack.
Something tells me this is the condemned well.
Really?
Get that bucket down.
What bucket?
I sense the vivid echo of a ghost's memory. A ghost left a fragment of their past here.
So they've been grabbing poison water? Wouldn't they be able to tell?
Still breathes to her mouth. We are cursed, and you are stolen.
Clemency, Antipas, please. The woman has been jailed. As per custom, she will face trial and justice will be brought to this community.
Coming from a magic user himself. But can you or your demonologist discernment really be trusted?
How dare you insinuate such blasphemy? I'm a man of faith.
It's the combat has like an aggressive amount of like staggering where you can't do anything and you die really quick.
Governor, we ask for safety. If we do not get it, there will be consequences.
Oh no.
The governor used Urim and Thummim, and that made his flock suspicious.
Divination stones. He must have thrown them down the well when he sealed it. Why now?
He's afraid. The Earth took the Gibbs house. Perhaps he thought he was a target too. The Gibbs had a hand in rigging the witch trial, but he was the one who sealed it.
That echo proves that things were getting out of hand. For his son's safety and his own, Haskell must have feared the suspicious mob.
What an intricate man bun. So intricate. But not as intricate as that feeling you get when you stroke the like button. Subscribing's great, donations cool. Be the channel member of the Ooze. There's channel member gifting in the Ooze. And a Patreon option in the Ooze. And an Amazon store affiliate link if you grab anything on there, use the link. Uh-oh. Got a bad feeling about this. You will be oozed. Fuck, this is a long... It's like a 3-hour mission. Holy crap.
Who are you?
Confess! Let them speak.
If we speak, shall you listen?
Impudence! Provocation! Read the charges!
Red Urim McCrae, you have blood on your hands and weakness in your heart.
It's true.
Guilty!
Sworn to vanquish evil. You conspired with witches.
Sworn to banish all ghosts. Instead, you embrace one.
The charges.
I mean, BioWare's lost EA like hundreds of millions, and they haven't had a hit in like a decade, so...
The verdict. Guilty. The sentence. Pain hereafter.
So why is he red, but his, like... brush, or his, what is it? His quill is not made of red ink. Oh, this is funny. I'm fighting Flubber.
Bloody hell. Is that me? There's that cheap bag. I'll face myself. Wasn't expecting to fight myself today. What the hell just came out of that shadow?
It's working. Keep at it.
Hell's balls!
The power of Christ compels myself.
Wasn't expecting to fight myself today. The shadow's got its strength back.
Don't let the ooze get back to its shadow.
I'm not messing about, am I? Come on,
I got like no health left though. Definitely aesthetically cool, this area. It'd be cool if something gave you health when you were fighting, like a health potion or something. Because yeah, that's only step 1. I have to do this 3 times. I have 25% health left. That's gonna be ridiculous. Like, I'm gonna have to redo this because I'm gonna die in a second. I literally don't have enough health to fight this. Yeah, it is weird that this game, it doesn't give you any health potions, right? That's where the Dark Souls part of it comes, is it's like the combat style, plus the part of you, like, sitting at stations and, like, summoning stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try this again at a lower difficulty, because I'm not gonna be able to do this.
I never wanted this. I hate the very thing I've become.
Well, that was remarkably easy. Why was that so easy? This game would actually probably make a pretty good little movie. Or a series, a limited series. So I have to fight both of them at once?
What more do you want from us?
I don't have the health to do this.
You'll get it next time.
And everything that is in the earth shall.
So I'm saying I don't like the combat in this game. It's terrible. Terrible combat. Yeah, no, I like the idea of it being like this mix of like, you know, they're like Ghostbusters of like an earlier century, and the whole idea here is really quite fascinating. It really, like, it's genuinely a new, unique world and concept that we haven't seen before.
I only seek the truth.
But yeah, I do wish the combat was much better. I don't understand, like, I don't remember Vampire combat being like I remember some of it being a little difficult, but I don't remember it being like fucking annoying.
Come on, get yourself together. What the hell just came out of that shadow?
It's working. Keep at it.
I think I made like really hard decisions and I didn't kill a lot of people and I still didn't have too much of a hard time in Vampire. I don't remember ever having to change the difficulty in Vampire, not once. So I can't skip this, but I can skip the first cinematic. Okay, that makes sense. I think there's like a little bit of polishing in this one, like little accessibility things and that I do kind of like feel like they didn't get time to do or something. Well, actually, this got delayed literally just because it was too busy of a time.
This just won't do. Let me.
Shadow's got its strength back.
How? Is it because it was fucking bugged? I finished Vampire? Yeah, I did. Years ago when it, like, I think before it came out, I played it to review it. Yeah, I really like Vampire. Have a review of it too on the channel. Yeah. Really like that one. It was a really good game. Yeah.
Antea died to help New Eden, and still we fight this curse.
What more do you
Fucking
want from us?
Christ, you die so quickly in this game, man.
I need to be the one to face it.
I do like the goo. I just don't know if I love the idea that this just rips the plot line from Ghostbusters 2, though. It's kind of a little silly. I have defeated the infamy. The well is cleansed. The people are saved. You're welcome.
Past judgment. The guilty are known. Now justice is ours.
Justice. No falling rocks? There should have been, right? This game sure loves underground caves. We bring that back as evidence. Let's do this.
Enough. Can we please get out of here?
That's what I was saying. It was a fucking 3-hour mission. I'm trying to get this game finished. I still have like 4 more quests after this. I'm not gonna finish this game at all. This is the longest mission in the entire game. It's crazy how big this is. Yeah, 3 hours for this one freaking mission. That's insane. Why is this so excessively long? Oh, the Inkwell. Okay, well, this is a new mission then. Okay.
It was as if Deborah wanted us to face what she had faced.
Then that'll mean I'll have 3 left after this one.
Beaten.
I feel powerless.
Oh, we do get to go down here. Remember I was saying earlier? I was like, oh, it'd be so cool to go down here.
Of course. That's it. I know what that was. Such spectre of injustice has a name. The mythical infamy. I've only read about them. They're so rare, most think them a myth.
Haskell's cowardice is to blame. To save his own arse, he condemned a woman he knew to be innocent.
And so a terrible ghost was born, and sickness piled on sickness. Haskell has so much to answer for.
Well, it doesn't matter because I'm going to choose whatever helps bring my love back, so it's all kind of irrelevant.
Did I ever mention how good we are together?
It's always good to hear.
It is good to hear how good you are from someone that you love and that loves you. Dante's Inferno? Yeah, it's smooth 60 FPS on Series X. Dante's Inferno. Very smooth. I did a video on that a long time
The
ago.
infamy's doing, not yours.
No. Doesn't change the feelings. I never thought I could feel such anger again.
They were Deborah's feelings, not yours.
Deborah's got a lot of problems.
How refreshing it is to the soul to be at once one thing above all else, my friend.
How fucking long have we been gone that they finished the building? Jesus.
Oh, good. His latest sermon.
We were gone that long that they frickin' cemented the walls? Damn, dude.
The Lord's promise of salvation from hell pleases them. The Lord's salvation from misery and sin here on earth does not.
This doesn't look like salvation from misery and sin.
Hmm.
The wicked pray for deliverance from the fires of hell, while piling the kindling high. They proclaim their love for their Lord, yet in his name they serve themselves.
Irony.
Their self-regard crumbles in the light of their hateful iniquities.
So true.
Mr. McCraith, my friend, I'm so glad you agree. Now, the wicked man never questions...
I have your answers.
Ooh.
What? Yes, good. Perhaps we should discuss this privately, if you'll give me just a moment.
It's quite the story. You might not wish to hear it. Neither may the good people here.
Please, this is not the time.
We want to hear the story. Let the Banisher speak.
Tell them, Red. Tell them good.
I'll tell him good.
There's a story that starts with a question. A question for you, Governor. And maybe for all the good people of New Eden. If I give you a witch, will you do what you did to Deborah Comenius?
Comenius, say you? The school teacher walked with the devil and paid the appropriate price. That's the beginning of the history and also its end.
Is it, though? Now, I've learned much about Deborah Comenius and what happened to her, and it tells a very different tale.
And what story, pray you, does it tell?
The story of a woman or the story of a man?
It tells the story of a man, a latter-day King Solomon. When plague struck his subjects, they turned to him for guidance and protection, for they were God-fearing folk, and he was a godly king. The king's captain walled the sick away, but the plague spread on. The people grumbled. The king thought he might fall. He needed a sacrificial lamb.
You lose the run of your tongue, Mr. McCraith, and of the head to which it's fixed. There was no lamb. There was a trial, fair and lawful.
You're a pompous coward, fearful of anyone different, as human as that is.
There must be a man to judge, or there is no order. A man to make the judgment, and a man to enforce it. Of all people, you know this.
I live and let live. I choose only for the dead.
I choose for the living. These people are sinners, sir, and must be led back to the light.
Back to the likes of the stream.
Mandate, my duty.
Admit it. You toy with magic you don't understand.
You, sir, are jealous.
I, sir, am tired. I've done my job, fulfilled my contract, I've found the source of the curse. The poison below the well is no more, no thanks to you.
Aha! Poison it was then. The weapon of the wicked, to weaken the people's will. What was it, belladonna, hemlock, foxglove?
Betrayal. Truth unspoken, secrets and lies. Wrongs, basically. Your wrongs. The wrongs you visited upon Deborah Comenius. The wrongs that led to her death.
She died at the hand of the body politic. She died at all our hands. Most of all, she died at her own.
She died because she would not submit.
'Twas not my plan to kill her, stupid, stubborn woman. Why did she not confess? I would have granted clemency. I would have shown her mercy.
No matter what we do, we have to sacrifice everyone to resurrect her at some point.
You had the power to stop the madness, but instead you chose to let it run all the way to its barbaric conclusion. You brought the curse down on New Eden. Then you called we Banishers in to fix your mistake.
It's true.
You boast of your knowledge of demons and spirits, but in truth, you master nothing. You're a peacock.
Oh.
All show and no meat.
Damn.
I'm not here today to bring justice. But this man, your governor, brought death to your doors. He deserves blaming. And shame on me if I don't do it. Hell's
Suck his soul.
Friends, have I ever not served the interests of our
Take
community?
his soul.
Have I not protected you? Have I not loved you?
Shame. Shame.
Oh, oh, God.
You think his son will be sad?
Dead.
I mean, technically, he wasn't that bad.
Dead.
Uh-oh. It would be funny if this whole time that I'm sucking souls, I'm actually feeding the nightmare. The nightmare within.
Is the evil gone for good?
Nah, evil always comes back.
Then who will protect us?
I will. While Mr. McCraith fights the curse of New Eden, I will protect the people of the Harrows. Or at least, I'll try. Now let's all return to our homes and pray for forgiveness.
It's not sad about his father getting killed.
Strength to bear the consequences of our actions.
He's looting his dead father.
Your fee. One of the many debts my father left me.
Thank you. Alright, let's get this wrapped
You
up.
best put your own debts first, young Master Haskell.
Don't I know it?
After all this, don't forget to rest.
Rest at the shelter. Alright, so I think we got like 3 quests left that are endgame quests, I believe. Oh. Where is the shelter at, actually? Oh. I literally like walked away from it. That's funny. Yeah, I can't use any of these skills unless I, Oh, no, I can, okay.
So, what now?
We finished this.
What did Ceridian say when we first met her?
Once we'd weakened the nightmare's influence, we could use the void to enter its lair.
Let's do this!
Deborah's grip on the settlers has diminished. We'll return to Ceridian's island. From there, the void breach will take us back to New Eden Town.
Just like that, eh?
Well, yes, just like that. Something bothering you?
But aren't we rushing things a little?
Nope.
We've lost too much time already. We have a nightmare to confront, remember? Sometimes I hate the world. Another free woman, bright, sensitive, kind, murdered by a craven rabble too weak to face its own mediocrity. Cowards hiding behind fake virtue. And for what? They won't even say her name. Why? Why her?
They know no better. They know only fear and hate what they cannot understand.
Especially when a woman is involved.
It matters not now anyway.
A woman died for nothing and it matters not?
What matters is what we do now. Which wrong we set right.
I've taught you well. When I left Cuba, anything could have befallen me. I was bright, free, talented. Though I had the wrong tongue, the wrong sex, the wrong skin. I defied life. I expected so much more from the world. I was arrogant.
And you were one-shotted.
I believe I needed no one to shut out my mother and experience curandera and listen instead to my sister.
Sometimes people make bad decisions, they have to live with them.
What happened?
I had little and wanted more. A dangerous thing when you have our type of talent. Anything could have befallen me, but it didn't.
But something did happen. Something happened to Deborah, and then something happened to you, and now we are both paying that price.
You still have your life.
What's it worth if it's plagued by the murder of all those I killed?
We made a choice, Rory. You made it willingly.
Aye, I did. Look, all this, it's a lot to endure. We're both exhausted. I know I am.
I cannot tire.
I know. I know how hard it's been for you.
You have no idea. None at all.
I'll do my best to understand, if you'll let me. We should have faith. Look at us. We'll get to where we're going.
Shut up, Red. Shut up. This isn't about what we have conquered or what we have achieved or how far we have journeyed. Look at us. Look at me. I loathe what I've become. Can't you see that?
I was trying to help.
Women, they always know how to hurt a guy.
I'm sorry.
And he apologizes.
Good night.
She's not even gonna sleep beside me or stand there and watch me in her ghostly form? Unbelievable. I do all this work for her and then she just leaves me alone. Oh yeah, she's not even in the picture this time. Wow. Women, what can I say, right?
Antea.
She's not there.
Antea. I would have gone with you. Not funny. I have to walk to the stupid bloody island.
She's making us walk there? Well, that's just cruel. At least they don't waste our time.
Please tell me you're here.
You think the witch lady's gonna come with us and help? Probably not. Or did she go by herself again to go face this? Wouldn't that be annoying? So when I finish this, am I able to like explore? I'm assuming yes, because it's like semi-open world.
There you are. Ready to go?
I just got here. Can we talk? Why did you leave me alone?
You were not alone. Can we go now?
She's kind of like evilish, isn't she?
How come it's not working?
Let's ask Seeker. This all has to end, and I'd rather it was sooner than later.
I am doing my best, my love.
You know, you give and you give and you give for people.
There's a spectral web here, but it's new. It's stronger, but I think I can do it.
Whoa, easy there.
This'll only take a moment.
She's combined our abilities?
See?
Well, throwing my weapons through your well is a little unsettling. The spell isn't working. I think she's gone.
No time to lose.
Where are you, you wee witch? Why is there a letter from Deborah Comenius here?
And who's Grace? No way back to New Eden Town, and no Seeker either. Our only clue points to Kate Newsmith. Maybe she knows this Grace, and where to find her.
How can she find anything in this mess?
We're wasting time. Let's go.
She's gotten a lot less, a lot more impatient, eh?
You draw as well.
Well, can we draw this to a close? We need to talk to Kate.
I don't know where Kate is. Is there like a fast travel point to get to Kate, or? What the fuck?
Shall we dance then?
Always.
She's become too powerful. Isn't that what they worried about right off the bat, was her becoming like too powerful and stuff?
Standing by. If the spirit chases were working, we wouldn't have specters. I'd stay to figure it out, but we need to see Kate.
I don't remember Kate. Kate Newsmith. Which character was that? Ah, for fuck's sakes. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Takes so long. Go, 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 go.
Quick and precise. Well done.
That was close. I think this is the way. Not entirely sure though. Wait, is this the way, or? I think I gotta go down.
These stains block the way through, like a thick web.
Oh, okay, now we got a fast travel point, okay.
The path is safe for now.
Always so reassuring. Into the breach we go.
I don't have enough stuff to do it? Well, where the fuck do I get this? Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. So I don't have the item I need? Well...
Who's that?
Yes.
Is this what I'm looking for? Translucent... Oh my god, I don't have the required material? Fuck right off. Well... So I just wandered looking for this fucking material? You gotta be... So it's... How do I do this then? If the material's not here, how the fuck do I do this? What a dumb fucking gameplay mechanic. What a genuinely fucking stupid gameplay mechanic. Oh, there we go, I got it. Because I was gonna be like, how the hell do you... I've been wondering that the whole game. It's like, how do you do this stuff? If you, you know... You don't know... Like, you don't have the materials. Thank God there was items there. Otherwise, I'd just be like, do I have to walk all the way back? Without your likes on the stream? without you guys subscribing and considering to become a channel member? Is this the way I'm supposed to go? I kind of like her though, I just want to get this finished. Fucking Christ, how many hits does this thing take? Did the difficulty increase a fucking shit ton? Holy man. I'm barely doing any damage? What the hell? I can't. I'm doing like 5. Oh my god, this game needs to end. I'm just gonna die. Like they take too much damage. I hate the difficulty jumps in this game. They're so bad. Do you think I could just fast travel to the forest? Is that an option? Do I have to go to like the woods or something? So do I have to go through the void? No? Then why did it tell me to go there? Is there a fast travel point up here? Can I use the boat? Well, it said I had to go through the void. So I don't have to go through the void? I'm so confused. So what was the point in having me go through the void? What the fuck? To fight more enemies.
It's coming for you. Change tack.
He likes us much.
She's too powerful. Well, it is. It's literally got Dark Souls campfires for which you replenish your, like, vials of health and stuff.
Bastard fuck. Can I see a thing in this?
Man, the difficulty in this game sure scaled up really quickly all of a sudden. What the fuckity fuck? This is a way higher level than I am used to fighting. Holy crap. I foresee difficulty tuning in my future. Yeah, I don't think DontNod's very good at combat. Like, this is the last game that needs like a Souls-like styling to it. I don't see how that adds anything to this. I actually don't even know where the other one is. Is it? That is it? Okay. I didn't get it. Oh, that wasn't it? Is there another? Where? There we go, I got it. Yeah, they're having crazy stuff. I don't remember Vampire ever really getting that hard. Except for, like, maybe the final boss, but... Other than that, yeah, I didn't even kill that many people at Vampire, and I still, like, kind of killed through it. Jeez. Maybe I gotta replay Vampire sometime.
One more walk through the void.
Is this even where I'm supposed to go? Where the fuck am I going? Over there? What? Is that where I'm headed? Oh, I'm going to the dark... I need to just go find a fucking campfire. This game is confusing the hell out of me. It keeps taking me to the void for some reason, instead of, like... Oh my god, I need to just go to a campfire. Why didn't anybody say this is pointless because I need a campfire? I thought that was where I was supposed to go, was this point of interest. It just keeps trying to tell me to do campfires? God damn it. Yeah, fuck it, I'm just going to a friggin' campfire. No more of this crap where it's trying to tell me to go through the void. I just want to get this fucking mission done. Where's the campfire around here? Please don't tell me I have to fight like 6 or 7 enemies again. I go right and around. Okay. Ugh.
What is locking here?
Time to work, Banisher.
Because you can fast travel from these, right?
Is it worse to lose your faith in your fathers than it is to lose faith in yourself?
Ooh.
Those in the Harrows who lived would be wise to look inwards, to reflect, and then to pay penance. But none carry a greater burden than young Lamentation Haskell. How will he guide the faltering faithful when he has so little faith in himself?
Should also probably rest too, right? Oh no, I'm already rested, okay. Kinda wanna go to the bathroom again. Drank way too much today. And I need to stay focused for the road ahead. Alright. I'm gonna sit in front of the campfire. I'll be back in a sec. I'll be back. Yes, the fire is warm and cozy. But we need to leave it and finish this. We need to finish strong.
I get the feeling folk are preparing to leave.
How do I get up there? How did the people get so spread out across this world? I really don't understand it. Why don't they just all live in the town with one another? This is kind of strange, right?
Banisher,
What's up?
I didn't expect you back.
I'm working my way back to New Eden Town.
There, you're on your own.
I'm trying to track someone down, and I was hoping you could help me.
I doubt I'll be much use, but I'll help you if I can.
So, I found your name in an old letter. It was addressed to someone by the name of Grace. It was written by Deborah Comenius.
You're tenacious, I'll give you that. But must you push so?
Deborah wrote of a cabin in the woods.
Sexy
This
cabin
Grace
in the
person
woods.
had found it.
I don't know. It was all a very long time ago. I had forgotten her.
Did Grace ask you for help?
No. Grace Pennington vanished. No one ever saw her again.
Is she the seeker?
Pennington? As in Captain Saul Pennington?
Oh.
Pennington had a daughter, and you knew her.
I
Interesting.
knew her, but not well. Deborah had her in the school and spoke of her from time to time. Shy as a porcupine and twice as prickly, as I recall.
Deborah wrote the letter in February 1688. When did Grace disappear?
Months later, Pennington accused Deborah of being a witch. In my recollection, that moment overshadows all others.
I bet Grace is the
What
seeker.
did Grace look like?
I remember her thin and boyish, encumbered by dresses she hated to wear.
That sounds like Seeker.
No way,
Does the
what a
name
twist.
Seeker mean anything to you?
It sounds less a name than a calling, but neither mean anything to me. We done?
One more question. Did the school teacher keep a cabin in the woods?
Deborah spent much time walking the woods, trying to understand New Eden, she said. Now that you mention it, I remember a snowstorm. She spent 3 days in a hut not far from here. Southeast, across the drawbridge, along the path towards the mine. If it's still there.
Now she remembers it really well.
The settlement seems to be doing well with you in charge.
We've made some gains, but we're far from ready to leave.
Did you tell them what Thick-Skin did?
I told them she died hunting the beast.
Smart.
Some are yet in their sullens, but they're better with sleep now the nightmares have stopped.
Perhaps them not knowing is for the best.
If we are to keep our chins up and leave for good, better they stay in the dark. Still, some troubles yet vex. The bodies of the lost are buried, many without names, but we found tracks. They lead away into the woods. Some may have escaped. I need to know for sure.
I'm not doing your side quest.
They're alive, you mean?
I'm not doing the side quest.
And if they're dead, that they won't be coming back. We need no more beasts.
Nope, not doing
A
it.
new scourge is always possible, but very
Nope.
unlikely without the nightmare's influence.
I have no interest in the side
Probably
quest.
best to confirm, eh?
Nope,
Thank you.
not
I
doing
followed
it.
the tracks as far as I could from the killing
You can
ground.
forget it.
I left a red flag as a marker. From there, I ventured no further.
Nope.
Goodbye to you for now, Kate.
Oh, damn this to hell.
I ain't got time to see Helen. Okay, now I have 2 markers on my screen. I'm assuming the close one is what we need to do.
She disappears.
I still don't understand why the ritual failed.
Let's just find the hut.
Is it this way? We went the wrong way, okay. Yeah, it looks like that way does it. Love finds a way. Find the cabin in the woods, okay. This way, or... Fucking maps are so hard to navigate in this game. I don't know why. it's just like, it's so hard to navigate some of the map systems in this one. I hate this forest. I didn't have fun meandering through this forest. I'm not happy to be back here. Oh, that guy. I totally forgot he was even a thing. To think we could have found this cabin in the beginning. Would have saved us a lot of time. Just like getting more of your likes saves me time on the stream. Subscribing's great, donations cool, be the channel member you want to be. And channel member gifting and all that great stuff. Yeah, these enemies had a serious increase in difficulty going into these areas. Oh wait.
Think you could take on a ghost?
They are ghosts for the last time. Maybe the combat just like tires me out. Maybe that's what it is. I never did get an increase in the amount of like health I have, like hearts and stuff, or concoctions that you can drink. Yeah. So now I got like no health potions again.
Symbols. The hut may be near. I sense magic. Could Seeker be here?
She is.
Bastard fuck. Can he see a thing in this?
Oh, usually there's like an area where you like clear out all the bad stuff. Oh, here it is. Love finds a way. Wait, this isn't even the way we're supposed to go? Yeah, this is like a side area. See, the maximum is 4 health potions the whole time. This is weird. Like, it's decently well polished, but I can't help but feel like there's just something like a little bit more that this game's like missing. Is this not where we're supposed to go? Ugh.
Make it yield.
Like, this is supposed to be the cabin. It's supposed to go under this? Game's talking about how it wants itself to end, and now it's just like, well, where the fuck do I go? Is this not where I'm supposed to be? Somewhere in here. Somewhere. Like, is that not the cabin? It sure looks like a cabin. Maybe it's more like a gardening shed. Because if this is the cabin, this is the sketchiest hell place to get to, I gotta say. Well, how the fuck do I get up there? Oh, I gotta go across, or... Ugh.
This can't be a coincidence. Could Grace be Seeker?
She is. It's obvious.
Dusty. Seeker
Oh, this is the
has been here
shack.
for a long time.
Anyone home?
The mice say otherwise. Or say no.
Quite the fall from grace.
That's not funny, and neither is this.
Aye, fair enough.
The hell's that audio?
A youngster.
They're rags.
And they won't help us find her. Aye.
More demonology. Unusual for a witch. These two schools of magic don't usually see eye to eye. Perhaps Lammy could help us with the spell.
Deborah knew about this place.
Focus on the matter at hand, Red.
I am.
There is nothing else to investigate, is there? Oh, there is.
Seeker drew this. Now we know. She's in the mountains. There's a ritual of dissimulation, and we need the catalyst.
The what?
The circle powers the door.
I thought we were going to the New Eden place to stop this.
We did well to come here. Now we know where she's hiding. Soon we'll be able to use the pond. All we need is the key to the dissimulation spell. And Lammy Haskell will help us with that.
Sure.
So now we have to go fast travel to another part of the game? Why? So, we walked all the way up here. And now we have to walk all the way back? This just feels like padding. Like really bad padding. Because yeah, now I have to walk back to where we were to get to a fireplace in order to fast travel. Like, this just seems kind of like, again, really badly padded. Why? I'm assuming there was more they wanted to tell in the game and they ran out of time or budget or something?
Now what I say is worth listening to.
I'm very, very confused.
You're in an awful hurry. We need to get this right. We cannot afford to fail.
We won't fail if you stop dragging your feet.
A wee Highland kiss for you.
So now I have to fast travel to another area. And then I'm gonna have to fast travel from there. That's so weird because we just did the Lemmy quest, right? So it's like... That's... doesn't really fit the movement of the rest of the game, does it? Because you don't normally have to do this. You progress through the world naturally. This is very strange. Because it just feels like a weird extra layering of padding that doesn't really bring anything of value. Why did they do this? Because it's like, I just kind of want to wrap it up. Yeah, I don't like that about games these days, where it's like just this unnecessary padding level.
No governor, no meeting house. And it seems, no faith.
I need to make amends. About the end of this speech. Well, ho there. What a pleasant surprise. I was fair and sure that I'd never see you again.
Where are you off to?
Far away, God willing. Build bridges, say the wise, that people may better understand each other. Build a jetty, say I, so that a ship may come and we can leave. New Eden is a fascinating study for you and I. But for ordinary folk, it is...
So now they're
as I've
leaving
heard
after
it
we
put,
cleaned up the town?
a shite hole.
Leaving changes nothing. You just end up making the same mistake somewhere else.
We must always be open to the possibility that people may learn from their mistakes. Is that not right, Mr. McCraith?
Spoken like a leader.
I fear, however, that not everyone shall listen. I fear what shall befall them if they stay behind.
We found a page ripped from a book. Here, do you recognize it?
Let me see. Is this from the Trismegistus riddles? Yes, it seems to be. Why would you bring me one mildewed page from an amusing but harmless little book?
Why would you fail to disclose that you'd given another ritual to another friend?
Ooh.
It was a long time ago. I said after Caleb I'd distribute no more rituals.
Did he? Did he say that?
Done. Not done.
We know. But we're looking for Grace Pennington now, and we were hoping you'd help us find her.
Who?
Really, boy?
Oh, I'm sorry, Mistress Antea. You said Grace's name, and it is my reflex to protect her.
Ever heard of someone named Seeker?
Seeker? No. Sounds like a title, like my True Pursuer. This Seeker... Is she Grace? Is she alive? Do you know where she is?
Kinda.
We think she's Grace. We hope she's still alive. We're trying to find out.
We think she's hidden herself away behind your dissimulation spell.
Then you'll need to unravel it. Shouldn't be too difficult once you're armed with the salient facts.
Okay, well, tell us what they are.
When was the last time you saw Grace Pennington?
It had to be a few days after I brought her the cloaking ritual. When I returned to visit, the hut had disappeared. Which makes sense now that I think of it.
That's it? You never again tried to find your best friend. Your only friend.
Did she say she was his best
you
friend?
See, some weeks later, the first whispers of witchcraft started to fly about town. I kept my head down, and Grace was better off out of it. I was right. And I'm glad she escaped. Strange to think of her again after so long.
How does the ritual work?
It creates illusions so effective that they deceive even the keenest eye. There are more effective cloaking spells, but the Trismegistus riddles do have a simple elegance.
The short version, please, ending with how we break it.
Yes, of course. To achieve that, all you need is the caster's full name and the symbol used to make fast the illusion.
Grace Pennington and a triangle pointing downwards.
Well then, now all you need is a simple counterspell from the same book and... Oh my.
What now?
I'm afraid I left my copy in the Aralith.
Oh, fuck.
In the void.
Really? DontNod? Really? Why?
Yes, but in my defense, once you retrieve the book, dispelling Grace's illusion will be like a walk in the park. Comparatively speaking.
Thank you for your help.
Could you tell Grace that...
What a weird gameplay design.
I'd be glad to see her again.
Once we found her, we'll be glad to tell her.
So now I have to enter the void. Where do I enter the void from? Do I fast travel to enter the... Fucking goddamn it. So now I have to enter void. Enter the void and find the book. Okay, so we gotta fast travel again.
Come on then. Talk to me. I'll hold back.
You act as though all is well. As though I had not died. I'm dead. And I'm not all right. I'm not all right at all. But you pretend not to see it. That makes me angry. And it makes me sad.
I never wanted that.
I know. But it still felt that way.
This guy's doing all kinds of stuff to bring back the love of his life, and she just keeps treating him like garbage. I really don't understand it. This is such a weird design for, like, the end game of this. So now I have to go into the mill, right? And go down? I think. I guess if you want to pad your game a little, reusing assets and areas makes sense. They do know they could have just made it shorter, and it probably would have been more effective.
The incarnate is hidden away here. Stains bar the path. Onwards.
Who there, corrupted weeds?
Oh yeah, I forgot we gotta do this a few times. Yeah, this is fucking game padding. this is game padding to the fullest. Holy. Because then I have to walk back through the void to get to this area.
Look, I couldn't talk about it.
Couldn't talk about what?
You accused me of pretending not to see that you're dead.
That's how I feel, Red. You have to accept it.
I couldn't face your death. I admit that. Your death left me desolate. I knew in my heart that it should have been me. Then you came back. I snatched at the chance to undo what had been done. I don't wish to deny your pain. But just try to deal with mine.
Wow. That's... I hadn't thought of it that way.
Yeah, because you never think of it that way. I always feel like if you design a great game, people will want to do extra activities or want to take more out of it. Artificial padding just feels so wrong. The fucking staggering in combat in this game is so fucking annoying.
I'm right here.
Look out!
I just hope this isn't as long as that one quest. Was that like 3 hours or something? Man, that was ridiculous. It is convenient that he just left this book here that we had to go and find.
Our book isn't here.
Fuck off.
Our book might be up there.
I might need some help.
I might be able to give it.
Where is it?
I think a way to pass could be near.
Dropped it to the story at the end? What do you mean dropped it to the story at the end? Huh? Couldn't be bothered to like the stream enough. Subscribing's great and all that other great things too.
Even with the void shifting, the book should be around here somewhere.
Got it.
Oh, like the difficulty?
Seems a little too easy.
We have the symbol we need. Let's go back to the mountain and find her hiding place.
Did you hear that?
First things first, Red.
Oh, an enemy? Level 25?
Leave it to me.
Okay, I gotta switch the difficulty down again. Man, the design for this game is so fucking weird. I can't make heads or tails of it, because, like, I want to really like it. But, like, it gets so annoying randomly. Doing stuff, and be like, okay, and then it, like, pads the game time. Like, it really just kind of, like, maybe too ambitious for the gameplay style or something. Because I want this game to be better than it really is.
Reinforcements.
Why do I keep parrying it into the fucking things that are killing me? Does that thorn ever end? Fuck me, man.
You go, you wee bastard.
This thing just literally takes no fucking damage. Ooh, looky, I'm so fucking tired of this game. Oh my god. Okay, fine. Story mode. Fuck. Sure, why not? I just literally can't fucking be bothered.
Did you?
First things first, Red. Ready and waiting.
Could you please stop getting staggered into the spike so I can actually do damage to you?
Don't just stand there. Move.
I-
Right here.
I'm on fucking story mode. I'm on fucking story mode, and he one-shotted me. Fuck this game, dude. Honestly, this is not DontNod's best. Like, that actually saved with the the story mode was getting fucking one-shotted. Holy. Did nobody talk about how this game has the nastiest difficulty spikes for a fucking story game? Holy fucking Christ, I am tired of this fucking
First
game.
things first, Red.
First things first, Red. We've got to do this ridiculously overpowered boss creature that just is fucking invincible. Where did he come from? I don't know. Out of his fucking ass. He just insta-kills you. Okay, I gotta... Story mode, right? Story mode. Oh, okay. Yeah, story mode.
Get back here now.
Story mode. Yeah, this is story mode, alright.
I can help.
Their idea of story mode and my idea of story mode are two very different game modes. I thought DontNod was like... I thought they were like the kings of accessibility. I guess it's almost dead. Kinda feels more like it should be easy mode than story mode. Fucking Christ. Oh, there's more? There's... Okay, now I really just want this game to end. Really badly. It has overstayed its welcome. Where am I supposed to go now? Find the Seeker's hiding place, underground location. Oh my god, this is such a fucking padded game. Oh, really? It's so fucking padded. It's high. It's just like, oh, it's literally just spending an hour wasting my time having me replay segments. Why? Why is it so padded? I don't want to fight these enemies anymore. I'm just tired of this game.
Not hard enough. This feels good.
Love finds a way to bore the hell out of you. Because I still have to go up the mountain to go down into the mountain, don't I? I'm pretty sure that's how this works. I hope I'm going to the right quest marker too, because it gives me two great quest markers, so... Is this the right one? Yeah, okay, so I gotta go up and then I gotta go down. This is really, really depressingly padded. Wow. When I think of cutting edge excitement in video games, it's moments like this. It's moments like this. At least this is the most cinematic of our walking angles. Holy. This entire hour could have just been cut from this game. It adds nothing to the story. It adds absolutely nothing to the story at all. Alright, let's go forward. Okay, let's find this thing.
Did you see that?
Let's follow it.
Oh, there's more? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. The bloat is real.
They're feeding off their own rage.
What does that even mean?
Stay put.
That specter's looking for a body.
Is that the sound of a corpse cocking its gun? Piss off.
We need to look for somewhere to crawl. Up there.
If we want to stop for a wee minute, this place will do.
Might as well get the rest in there, right? Interesting. Very interesting. One sec. Alright. Let's just rest for a second here. Okay, so we gotta go up here. I think. Yeah, it just kind of goes on, doesn't it?
This is it.
Oh, this is
Secret
it?
behind this wall. Let the veil of unknowing be lifted. Let us see through the eyes of Grace Pennington.
Ceridian?
You're surprisingly slow, even for a banisher. You're late. Or early.
At last we find you.
Missed me that much, did you? You could have hurried. You always think you have more time, and suddenly you don't.
It wasn't in vain. We have come far and learned much.
I hope so. But don't think you have it all figured out. You're still banishers, after all.
We are indeed, Grace.
So, you know.
I do know.
I know you're Pennington's daughter. Still, I see the family resemblance.
In the end, neither could he.
It must have hurt.
Does it matter now? The captain is no more, and till the end, so was his daughter. I defied him. I sought forbidden knowledge and stepped beyond the boundaries. At the end of that most painful of journeys, Grace was dead. And Seeker was born. Yes, it hurt, but it was worth it. I accept it now. I accept it all. Ceridian has left a hollow, and I am called to fill it. I accept. I am ready for my role in this world. Are you ready for yours?
Let's get it done.
The time has come for us to go back to New Eden and face the nightmare.
Yes. Balance must be restored. You must face your fate and end the curse.
Ceridian said the only way back was through the void. But the pond seems broken. We need your help.
Of course you do.
We're listening.
Remember Ceridian's words. If you were to defeat the nightmare, your hearts must be open to each other. No barriers. Your bond must be strong.
We've never been stronger.
This void breach is not like the others. This one leaks. This one sits at the rotten core of the entire region. You must leave whatever still burns in your hearts at the threshold. If you don't,
let's do it.
The void will kill you.
Do you know where in New Eden Town the void shall lead us?
The trick is to focus on your happiest memories and let them take you there. At least that's how it's always worked for me.
We'll try.
And when at last you succeed, I too shall return to New Eden Town. I shall see you there.
Should we see if she's got anything cool to sell? Yeah, nothing really. Alright, let's do it.
We'll take our leave.
So now I have to fast travel to another fucking place.
Troubled hearts, my friends. I know it's not easy to hear, especially when it's me saying it.
On the contrary.
Thank you, Seeker. We'll do our best.
What's that?
That is not your concern.
Another fast travel. It really is, like, the last hour and a half of this has just kind of gone, like, whew.
She's the custodian now. May she have all the wisdom of her mentor, and more.
I wish I had half the wisdom of mine.
You're not as stupid as you sound. You'll be fine.
Okay, so now we go back to the island. Alright, there we go. Whew. We're going through the void. Should be a breeze from here? Yeah, okay, sure. And fast travel central up in this.
That's a void breach, alright. Should we jump in?
Let's do it.
In the fields outside Havana, the air is thick and hot this time of year. The downpour lasts for days. I used to lie on the grass, face to the sky, and let the rain wash over me. I'd come home soaked through, smelling of salt and dirt. It drove my mother insane. I never thought I'd hear myself say this. But I miss it. I miss home.
What do you miss?
What do you miss?
I miss our house. It was ever full. By day, the sick seeking my mother's cures. By night, our friends and neighbors for food and hot debate. We did not have much, but any who came hungry would be fed. My father was known for his ngombo. I miss it. And I miss the warm, clear sea. I don't know. I think maybe it would be nice to go back for a little while.
You told me you weren't one to put down roots.
Maybe I could with you. I think I'd like that.
I think I'd like that too.
Thank you for standing by my side through it all, for everything. Into the fray then.
Always. What is it?
This is it. Let's focus up.
Baggage I may need to finally face. Let's press on.
Do we actually go back to the starter town? Or oh no, we're just in the void. Oh no.
Stay watchful. Spectres are still drawn to you.
Oh, brilliant.
You chose the schoolhouse too.
Of course. Our last night together.
I knew it. And now the question is, how do we reach it?
I like your doll. What are you doing? This is Aleja. She is a witch, and she is running away from the Spanish soldiers. She had a horse, but he died. He was an old friend. Patience, Archaea. You know that we have to be twice as good as them to get half of what they have. I can't stand anymore. I think
Oh, what the hell?
is jealous of you. I'm better than she was at my age. Of course she is. We could train in secret. Practice when she's not looking.
These are memories from my childhood. But why here?
Why now?
Not quite.
Am I supposed to, like, go somewhere else, or? No, maybe I'm supposed to go around here.
This isn't over yet. I'm right here.
Take that to your face.
Over there, a passageway.
The paths form and reform. Your passageway's already gone.
This place has a plan for us, and I suspect...
What happened to that maze area we were supposed to go through?
It's just that.
Oh yeah, we never really did that, did we?
Damn it.
The void centers in on us. Perhaps you've been thinking about your past and memories are manifesting.
Or the other way around.
It's certainly going well. Can I get to this one?
He insta-killed me. My journey has ended. Ah, crap. Alright, let's try again.
You're wasting your time on this one. That one is shielded. Call on me.
Oh, I'm out of health. I'm gonna die. What? There's... I'm stuck here and I can't change the difficulty? Why? I'm gonna have to get good, I guess. That's not good. Why did it give me a checkpoint at the battle? When I can't change the difficulty because I'm in the battle. Why would they do that? Oh no. I might be screwed here.
I'm right here. I can help.
Fuck. I just want it to end. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. No. How far back is this? 220. Okay, let's see how far back of a checkpoint this is. Why is that the checkpoint? Oh god. Well, it's nice of you guys to stand by on this. Okay.
Quicken yourself.
Try this on for size.
Rory,
Tell me.
Calendre is here.
Who?
Childhood friend is here.
Oh, the girl
What
thing,
passed
yeah.
for my friend.
We leave now. You explain later.
I'm distracted.
Mama? Mama!
It's just a game.
What's going on?
Go on. Burn them. Burn her.
Burn them?
What are
Burn them?
Let the fire melt your shackles. Careful, Red. It's close. Off we go then.
Kiss for you.
Stay on there. Stay and play with me.
So is this the way through, or do we go around this way, or isn't this the way we came, or?
I feel like I've been led by the nose.
Oh, okay, it's like a maze thing. Okay,
Wants us to feel powerless.
interesting. Very, very interesting. Nocturnal back then, yeah. You know, some nights there's long adventures, what can I say? Sometimes you gotta really push to get things done.
You will never leave this place.
You can't go round the fire. You must go through.
Oh, you back there, all alone. No one to play with, no one to talk to. Poor little Antea, gifted and talented, constricted, bound, abandoned. Go to hell. Look at you now. Look at
Well,
you
that's
again.
trippy.
Vain and foolish. And oh, the killing he has done for you. You're a poison to the goodness of your man's heart. This thing was never human, Red. Don't indulge it. Have you forgotten, Red? Just who you are? Damn you. You want to play, Calendre? Fine. Let's play.
Uh-oh.
At last you visit Calendre. Your bestest friend. We are not friends. And your name is not Calendre. Perhaps I should name myself by what called me to you. Your weariness? Your solitude? Your arrogance? You cannot play your old tricks with me, Calendre. I am stronger now. So much stronger. Bold of you to claim for a very dead Banisher. I was a little girl when we met. You used me, manipulated me, and made me believe that was love. However arrogant, however angry I was, You changed me, disfigured me. I abandoned my home. I fled from everything and everyone. I thought I had to be alone so that you could never happen again. For that, I forgive myself. But you, Calendre, no. You I do not forgive.
What will you do when you have sacrificed your lover's conscience so to reclaim your body? Will you forgive yourself then?
I don't need you anymore.
I never did. Your tricks don't work on me. Not anymore.
I shall not let you go. No, this is my realm now. You sent me here. And now that you have joined me, I shall feed.
Then you are still a fool.
Antea, Antea. Such a clever girl. So good with words of power. Is that how you seduced your little pet here?
My name is Nezuko, and I am the relentless servant of the Queen of Kerr.
By the gods.
Come, stay a while. Stay.
She got one shot. She did. She just like straight up got one shot. It was ridiculous. Just gets one shotted, right?
This is my realm. I will reap your soul. This is my realm.
They always grab you as soon as you use out your like spirit ability. It's kind of funny. Oh, it heals it. Oh, okay.
We must focus on the sorrow.
This is my realm. As stubborn as you are.
Running away, are we?
Ready to come and play?
Once more with feeling.
What's more with feeling? Oh, they take so much of your health away. Colony support. We still haven't even gotten to the city yet.
Must I do everything?
Well, when I'm dying, yeah, kind of. She's bugged or... He's got full health? How do I have to kill him over again? Is there like a Sorrow? Oh, there's a Sorrow thing right here. I'm gonna die. I have no health.
I'm sorry.
I had to go easier. This is still too difficult.
Almost there.
You are going to pay for this. I will reap your soul.
I'm stronger and faster. I'll destroy you.
Where'd he go? Off we go, guys. Let's finish this. Well, I'll have to see how it all wraps up here. It's gotta focus in.
I see you.
And I see you.
Ready to come and play? I see you. I will reap your soul this time. My domain, my rules. You're so predictable. As stubborn as you are weak.
Is there like another pillar? I think we got them all, right? Oh no, there's one over here.
Come back here, demon. We've a game to end.
We have a game to end? Huh, that's the irony on that one's kind of funny. Oh, we gotta go through the middle here, okay.
This is my realm. You are
Can I join in too?
Oh, that was fast.
That was something.
I never told you the full story. I'm sorry.
She was keeping secrets.
Please, let's get out of here.
Sounds good.
here.
This is all it all comes down to. Upday's gone.
Onwards. There's no more time to lose. Is the entire town lost to Ivy? Her influence must still be strong.
It's still going on.
But as Charles would say, another day, another soul to save.
These people have no idea what they're up against. We really had no idea what we were walking into.
You died because I was arrogant.
I did. And you were.
I mean, she also got one shot at this, a little on her too. The cemetery.
Who there, corrupted weeds?
Possession incoming.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
Look to me.
Would you a lecture on the sanctity of marriage?
A pretty word for a set of shackles.
I'm sure folk here are just as open-minded as Charles.
I miss us.
We'll soon be back.
Back together. Always.
Forever.
How romantic. You still go in the house? Why? Okay, this just seems pointless.
Get lost, won't you?
I see a light.
Esther still be here.
It's a trap.
Oh, there? Anybody home?
So there's nothing like new to interact with here. I hear her, but I don't see her. she's been stuck here in this hell town? That's crazy.
We are. Have you been here alone all this time?
No, not alone. Charles visits from time to time. We talk.
That's not Charles. Charlie had his ascent. Do you remember?
Oh yes, I remember. It's all very foggy. Do we ever mend the wounds of true love lost?
Esther, do you know me?
Antea? Yes, I know you. You come to Red as Charles comes to me. How very good of you.
Dearest Esther, I died. I am a ghost.
You know, I'd have liked to join your games. You three. Chasing ghosts and whatnot. I learn fast. But not today.
Well, she's trippy.
Today feels like a dream.
Aye, well, we should probably save this woman.
Perhaps we'll meet again.
Perhaps we shall. It's so very pleasant to speak to new old friends.
New old friends?
Time to time. To time.
Aye, so she's lost it.
It breaks my heart to see her this way.
Enough suffering. Let's set New Eden free. Get lost, won't you? After this, we should set sail somewhere warm and safe. The dead don't linger.
No such place. But it's not a bad idea.
Lesser Palingenesis ritual. I've never done anything like this.
Rest in the schoolhouse. Might as well, while we're here.
This is an odd kind of homecoming.
'Tis strange to be back.
Right.
It's strange. To sleep near the place where you died.
Still, rest you should. You'll need it.
It's true. He will need
Bathe
it.
Twice in the same river. It's not the same river, and you're not the same man.
Ooh.
And yet nothing shall ever be the same again.
Aye. You'll come back changed. And you'll come back to find that I am changed.
Of course we'll have changed, but we'll be alive, with a lifetime of changing stretching out before us.
And we'll be together.
For better or worse.
Something's missing. Something happened to us, and you came back, and I'm so glad you did. But I don't know why.
That night in this room, I asked you for caution. I worried you'd act rashly, and you promised me you would not. Then you did it anyway.
I thought you'd gone to the meeting house without me.
I died to save you.
Is that why your ghost returned? Is that why you stayed?
Yes, I stayed because I was angry. Angry with you.
I think I've known that for a while now.
The anger lingers. Part of me resents you yet. For my pain and my fear. For my suffering. For my dying. I resent you.
Antea. I am truly sorry.
I know you are. But soon, I'll be back. Then we'll both bathe in this new river. Together. It is time.
What?
It's time to end this.
What if I fail once more? One wrong choice will exact a heavy price.
Whatever happens, we will face it. For better.
Finish
or
strong.
worse.
Finish strong. Oh, I kind of thought this was the final approach into the battle thing.
Watch out! Spectre possession.
Die, you bastard!
Watch out! We made it angry.
Marcin left.
Once I bruise the hut, she won't let us in so easily.
A few roots will not stop us.
Oh, we do have to move this. Goddamn, I was wondering why there was a move object here. Why not just let us, like, finish this? Like, why is this necessary?
I'm enjoying the target practice.
No Eden suffers. We suffer. My friends, I have disturbing news. Among us walks a witch. Is that not so, Deborah Comenius? Lock her up.
No! No! 'Tis not true! I am no witch!
So that's how it all began.
Aye. With ordinary evil from the hearts of fearful men.
Deborah Comenius, this court finds you guilty of the devil's work. Guided by God's mercy, I pass sentence on the witch. Pain forte Dieu. Confess and name your accomplices, or die for your sins.
I have nothing to confess.
How could they have let this happen?
Not a soul stood or spoke for her. There's no justice here. It's a travesty.
Really?
Confess, witch. None stand for you. Your coven has betrayed you. Name them, and you shall live.
I am no witch! You know this! All of you! Do not turn away from me! You must release me! You must! Will no one speak for me?
Oh, that's sad.
Anyone? Please! Help me! Help me!
I feel her distress, her rising terror, her dark despair.
She's suffered enough. And so have we.
Uh-oh. She's tied up like a bow. That's not a good sign. Let's bring her back.
So, the circle is complete. Do you return to the beginning? Or is it the beginning of your return?
Whoa. That's cool.
A paradox. How clever. How it pleases you to play with time.
I do not play.
Deborah, we know what happened to you. We know what they did to you.
What they did. What they do. I shatter yet.
We're not here to hurt you. You have my body and I want it back. That's all. Help us. Because we can help you.
No, you cannot. You don't understand, do you? I'll expel you this time! You will pay! I can bear it! I cannot be hurt! Stop trying!
No, that was way too easy.
Enough. You are me. Yet you oppose me. They murdered us. Make them pay. No. They do not deserve our rage, not these two. All deserve our wrath. They crushed the breath from us. You know this. You asked for this. Not anymore.
Oh.
It's over.
Sticks and puts in his pocket. Why?
The truth is out.
No!
Uh-oh. Is it working? This is a terrible time for the stream to randomly have issues. I think, are we good? I think I saved it. She's not happy about the chatting if you missed anything. That was so weird. That was so weird. Sorry about that.
to them.
No one stood for us! They tortured us, killed us! They used us! They turned their back on us!
Yes! No more pain!
Remember the agony! The terror! Your rage called me!
You were betrayed. You were innocent.
I got this. Banish him.
If they live, they win. All of them.
Enough pain now.
There must be a reckoning.
The pain may end right now. The reckoning is here.
Spare me your compassion, for it comes far too late.
Who are you?
I am retribution.
A word, an idea. But who are you?
I am her fury.
No longer.
I am their nightmare.
You were.
But now you are banished.
You believe you've won. It will not be so easy. For I will end your dreams.
Is that an end to it?
Yes. If you want it to be.
Are you sure? In your hand you weigh my death, the last stone laid upon my broken body.
I am so very sorry.
Will you leave? Are you ready?
I have lingered so very long. Where now will I go?
I don't know. A better place, I believe. A quiet place.
The movie series?
Quiet is good.
Banisher.
Ebracomenius, mere words can ill describe your suffering. And if they could, I'd not utter them now. Enough wrong has been done you. Your tale is told, and we thank you for it. You are heard, and free to go.
Hey, I'm right here.
Aye, you are.
It's time for the Lesser Palingenesis.
Time to bring you home.
Oh, here we go.
From flesh to word, word to heart.
From flesh to word, word to heart.
Air to fire.
We're doing it, guys. We're doing it.
I'm hollowing. It's working.
Air to fire, fire to earth.
Ending to beginning, indivisible. Death to the living. Life to the dead.
Ending to beginning, indivisible. Death to the living. Life to the dead. Antea.
She's gone.
Antea.
Did we save her? Oh, she's alive.
What?
You swore on it, Rory McGrath. You swore you'd bring me back.
Step away, Banisher. That's not Antea.
How?
We were tricked the whole time.
At our first meeting, I took your measure. I found you wanting. How I was right.
Oh!
Where's Antea?
You have failed her. Again.
Deborah! Enough games. Let them go. Let us go.
Hush, child. The adults are talking.
What the hell is this?
No! Leave her. She's innocent.
Innocence is another name for buried guilt.
She's not done with us. Not by a long way. Not for a long time.
I thought she died.
Find me. Find us.
What? Is this not the end of the game? I thought the game was done.
Forsook your one true love. For this, you deserve a reward. The same
What?
reward over and over.
No! Let her go. Please! Let her go! I beg you, no! Take me instead! Let her go!
Cowardice.
What the
Anger,
fuck?
treachery. This and more is the stuff of our tragedy. Zealotry. Ignorance. Hubris. The list of human failings is endless, and in this fertile soil grows all of our miseries. Though Antea and Red won many battles against a devious and relentless foe, right now, the war seems lost. For a nightmare is born of the darkest injustice, and will brook no mercy. But hope remains. The curse may yet be lifted. Some brave soul may yet defy the nightmare that once was Deborah Comenius in the meeting house in New Eden. She awaits their return.
What?
Ah, you're awake.
What? Is this not the fucking end of the game? Is it like a new game plus? Are we in loop?
Who are you?
What? Oh. Well, that kinda sucked. Oh. Okay. That was the end of it? Oh, okay. I guess that was Banishers. I'll